Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? It is good to see you. Apologies for no stream yesterday. I got cooked out by not by Owen, by my doctor. I was supposed to get a call from my doctor yesterday, and then I gave him a ring, and it was today. Can't really blame the doctor though. It was Rosie. She told me the wrong date. But to be fair, that's what you get for not doing it yourself. So I cook myself, really. I can't really be mad at anybody. But yeah, I've already spoke to them today. They rang early, so we're good to go. I was just running a little bit late, guys. I do apologise. I wanted to be live for 12, but yeah, it's just been one of them. You know what I mean? So here we are. How is you all doing though, guys? Are you having a good week so far? You having a good week? I did want to get a video up today, actually, but I just didn't have time. I'm gonna try and get that recorded later, because I wanted to talk about KSC Nightmare again in a video, actually, and it'd be less about what's going on, but just talk about the game, because the game's so good. You know, it needs some love. It needs a hand on the shoulder. You know what I mean? It needs a hand on the shoulder, in my opinion. The devs, we'll cook the devs running the game, right? The game's getting bullied, and he don't deserve it. But guys, if you didn't as well, check out my videos that I uploaded yesterday, specifically the Arknights Enfield one. I wanted to bring a little bit of positivity to the conversations, right? I've been planning to make a video talking about like the visuals anyway, which we might go into a little bit more detail, actually, like specifically talk about visuals and maybe do some comparisons and all that sort of stuff. But I just wanted to make that video because, one, I've been feeling like that myself. You guys know my views and everything. And I just saw, like, you know, I saw the Super Pulse, and then after watching the Super video, I was like, we need to inject a bit more positivity. Because, like, the game's so much more than the conversations that have been going on. So check that out if you want to. It's more than appreciated if you do. But how are we? Let me get chat up so I can see what's going on here. Where's my restream chat? There we go. Yo, Renegade, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, a little bit early today, chat. You know, never late. First tries, all that good stuff. Ringo, welcome to the stream. Just casual, how's it going? Dagger, welcome to the stream. Caliber, Blue Eyes, welcome. Knight, what's going on, dude? Lorix, welcome to the stream. Frederico, welcome to the stream. BS Commissions, welcome. Minman, welcome to the stream. Anticast, hello. Crystal, welcome. Kathy, hi. Yeah, welcome to the favourite Irish streamer. How's it going, man? How is everybody doing? Guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Gets us out there. I uploaded my first short in quite a while, actually, yesterday as well. Just talking about Goddess Order, that is the OS, and it guys, it lasted just over a month. A month? Like, it beat Tribe 9. It's kind of ironic that the developers are called Tribe Pixel, which I thought was kind of funny. It lasted a month, man. Actually crazy. I thought it was just not worth the video, right? I don't think anybody cares. It's obvious. It didn't last a month, but it lasted just over a month, so I don't think anybody really cares. So I thought I'd just put it in a short. I might try and start doing little short videos as well now. I was at the last time when I put up was how I respond to chat trying to help. That one actually got limited ad suitability. I think it's because it was the drunk man falling over. But you know, nobody on fucking shorts anyway. Who cares? But yeah, I'm gonna try and start uploading a couple of shorts a week as well. Are you guys interested in shorts by any chance? I know it's not for everybody, but people keep telling me it helps grow the channel and stuff, and I'm like, I can't be arsed if I'm honest, but if it's something simple and maybe something that I think might be, I'm not saying newsworthy, but worth talking about, but just really, even I'm gonna struggle to turn it into an 8-minute plus video, you know? You know? Even me, I'm like, can I stretch this to 8 minutes? 8 minutes here? I don't know if I can farm this one. So yeah, I thought maybe we'll have shorts for those sort of things, right? You know, it's just a little passing thing and there's not much more to add to the whole situation. My favourite Anglo-Saxon streamer. I wear bands most of the time. Somehow Black Beacon outlives it. Wild, yeah. Wild times we're living in. Actually, update for the Black Beacon today, right? I kind of want to see what CN's saying, because do they care anymore, CN? Does CN actually care anymore? Be curious to see about that, actually. Shorts are too skinny, mate. I like shorts. I like shorts now and again. To be fair, I'll wear them in the depths of winter, if I'm honest. When it comes to going to someone's channel, I rarely watch shorts. That's fair, that's fair. I'm beyond brain rot, so why not, eh? Whenever I do, it's always in the shorts tab or... Well, that's it, innit? Shorts, I agree. I don't go to a person's channel or like I've watched one of the videos and then go, oh, let's watch some shorts. I agree. Shorts is a doom scrolling thing, isn't it? You're just scrolling along. And that's why I think people say it's good for growth, because somebody who's never going to find your channel might be just doom scrolling. Video pops up and they're like, who's this geezer? You know, that's why you can embed a video into the short now, so you can click it down the bottom and it'll take you to another video. I think it's a way to try and fish people into the channel, basically. I think that's what it's kind of designed for. Obviously for YouTube, it's designed for retention, right? Because TikTok blew up off that, and YouTube were like, we want a piece of that pie. But I think in terms of content creators who make long form content, it's a potential way to like pull people in, maybe. But yeah, I agree. Probably not really for your usual audience for the most part. Short's a great way to promote your channel. Yeah, it's good for discovery, right? It's good for discovery. What's going on, Akamaro? Welcome to the stream as well. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. Hopefully your day's been going good so far. Hopefully it's been going good. Man, I mean, company trying to get me to Girls Front Line 2 sponsor again. Have you seen that? Well, it's not technically Yostar. I was thinking about making a video about it. Sticks actually made a video about it, actually. Just because we've had a bit of Stellasaura slander on this channel. Did you see that an ad marketing company on behalf of Yostar were going around offering sponsorship deals with content creators, but specifically one of the requirements for the video was to not say it's an ad, basically, which is a little bit naughty. Actually illegal in many places as well. I think in Singapore it's not illegal, but it's bad practice under regulations. But in a lot of places it's actually illegal, that is, not to actually state that it's promoted, advertised content. But again, I thought it'd make a good title, right? Yostar pays content creators to hide ads. Oh no, that's a terrible title, actually. Whatever, we'd think of it anyway. But I was just like, it's probably got nothing to do with Yostar, really. They've employed a marketing agency and they're being a bit naughty. That's a lot of the time, that's how it goes, because most of the time when you do get sponsorships anyway, now and again, it will come directly from the company. Like LD have been directly in contact with me for stuff. When it comes to games, a lot of the time, they've usually got a marketing company that like basically goes around and does that for them. So sometimes they might not necessarily be in the know of what that company's doing. But yeah, so yeah, that happened. But yeah, man, should we get started, guys? Let's get started. I've seen many companies do that too. Yeah. It's a lot more common than you'd think, actually. If anything, it's worse to do that because it shows a lack of confidence in the product. I mean, the reality is just corporate soullessness point. Well, yeah, I agree. I wonder. Now, I don't know the marketing company specifically, but I wonder if they took it upon themselves because of, I guess, the negative reaction towards the game's launch. And they were like, you know, let's try and make it look organic, because people are going to see, because, you know, viewers are not stupid, right? Viewers are not stupid. When they see advertised content, sponsored content, they know what the crack is, right? It doesn't necessarily mean your favorite content creators lying to you, but you know what's going on. And I think with the sponsored content with Stellasaura, a lot of people have been like, for the most part, memeing on it, haven't they? Like the timing here is a little bit iffy, but you know, I think as long as CCs don't try and push crap onto you, really, end of the day, sponsored content for me, it's no big deal, is it? I don't really, like, I get offered quite a lot of sponsors, I do. I just don't take many of them on. Because, like, one, they're just for games that I'm just like, yeah, bit of money is just not worth it for me to, like, I don't want to make that content. You know, some of it specifically, I've had marketing agency companies come to me for Hoyo content, and they want me to, which I'm happy to do sponsored Hoyo stuff because I like Zenless Zone Zero, and I'm definitely more than willing to try out the new games. I like Star Rail and Genshin at one point, but anytime I've had them reach out to me in regards to that, the question's always been, how much time and content can you dedicate to this? And I'm like, yeah, that's not my channel, man. You know? Yeah, I've had Raid Shadow Legend approach me. I've had quite a few companies, actually. I've had companies literally say, we don't want you to play the game. We want you to pretend to play the game and then record that, and we'll send it to, I'll send it to them, sorry, and they'll like run it as ads. So, and I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. No, I'm not doing that, man. No way. Yeah, I think the only sponsored content I've really done is, I think it was LD Shop. Yeah, that's it. I think I've had a few other shops like that reach out to me, but like, you gotta be careful with any of the shops, right? Because you can potentially cause issues for your account, and I don't mean losing your account. Potentially, it's very rare, but like, you know, people have been banned for it, right? Using third-party systems. It's against terms of service for a lot of the games. But some of the others that have reached out to me, I've been like, I don't know this company. Like LD, I kind of trust because of the LD player, and they've been around for a while. And I'd happily do more sponsors for them. Yeah, some of the others, I'm like, don't know about this one, man. You know? Especially for some of the companies lowball the fuck out of you. You know, they want you to do like 15 videos, and you're like, all right then, start talking rates, and they'll be throwing out like ridiculous numbers. Like, brother, I could probably beg on the corner and get more than that. You know? Pretty much BS. Pretty much, they just wanted me to pretend to play the game. So I was gonna have to sit there. I either put it on a YouTube video, or you sit there going, oh, whoa, oh my god, dude, you know? And I was just like, yeah, I can't do that, bro. I can't do that. I don't think I could do that if I was playing the game, but pretending to play the game, yeah. But that money could be used to fund Enfield. True. To be fair though, dude, how much some offer ya? It's like, it's just take the piss. Well, I'm a small channel, but some of them take the piss, right? And I'm just like, yeah. If it's a game I like, you know, like, imagine if freaking Hypergriff came along and we're like, we want to sponsor you for Arknights Enfield content. Honestly, they could fucking lowball the fuck out of me, and I'd be like, yeah, all right then. Because obviously I'm excited about the game, and just potentially maybe being able to build up a relationship. Like, I'd happily do it. But when it comes to stuff that I'm like, it's a bit stinky, and you want to pay me that much? But nah, not for me, thank you. Not for me, thank you. Just not worth it. Yo, Dead End, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Are you telling me we could have potentially seen you in a slop of a game pretending to play? Yes. Yeah. There was that part of me, right, dude, honestly, that I was like, for the memes, it would have been funny, right? It kind of would have been funny. You know, hey, I've got a price if they turned up and says, like, yo, we'll give you this amount. I'd have been like, I have ethics and morals here, but okay. But yeah, you know. Yo, Skybird, what's up, dude? Welcome. Hey Steve, you have a CC that needs to play Warframe, get on that. But yeah, I've recently had a few companies reaching out to me now. Just like to say, I'm happy to do sponsored content, really, but I do, you know, I don't want to just do anything, you know. There was part of me, you know, when it came to the Raid Shadow Legend, I was like, kind of for the memes, I kind of wanted to do it because it's a meme, right? You know, it's a meme. But then I was like, I think with that one, they wanted like a specific entire video. And I was like, dude, I don't even know if I can play Raid Shadow long enough to make an entire video. Like, if it was just a 30-second ad read, could maybe have a little bit of fun with it. Or, obviously, to make a video and not to be full of nonsense, I'd have to play the game for a decent amount of time. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I really don't know if I want to do that. Seabird, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I mean, yeah, I got no issues with it. I don't judge anybody about doing that. I think really it was more, I think I would have, it just felt, just like the idea of it made, I was like, that just seems embarrassing. I don't want to do it. And when I looked up the game was fucking shovelware. Like, pure shovelware. I looked in, I was like, bro, that's probably like a crypto miner. You know what I mean? Like, I literally had a company reach out to me before that was a blockchain-based game, and I was like, hell no. And this is coming from somebody who dabbles in crypto, right? I was like, hell no. I ain't installing that on my PC. There's no way I'm telling other people this is worth installing on your PC. Like, fuck that. I've recently been purging my timeline with doom and gloom stuff, and it's insane how many positive videos are being buried after doing so. Most of it came from other language. Oh, that's good to see them, Renegade. Yeah, I want to do a few more videos, actually, I do, because I'm not to keep, like, going over it, but it has been disappointing with Enfield, right? Now, I'm not diminishing or removing people's ability to criticize. You guys watch me. I'm critical of stuff, and I might be when Enfield launches, right? But, I think it was the certainty of a lot of the doom for me. And then it started to blow up, and it was just like everywhere you looked, it was like, bro, they got this really cool thing here, and everyone's arguing about something we don't even know what's happening with you. There's a bit of a, you know, it was getting a little bit for me. I was like, in my feed, I was like, man, ain't one video talking about how cool Enfield looks? But obviously there is. But it's because I myself had watched some of the videos, and then next thing you know, YouTube's like, oh, you want that then, right? This video is sponsored by NordVPN. Yeah, for real, Cafe. It's like, I got nieces and stuff, right? You know, like my niece plays Roblox. I know for a fact that stuff would probably end up on her feed, and then I'll be getting stuff sent to me on WhatsApp, and I'll be like, oh, fuck. You know? Anything crypto is like 95% scammers, illegal shit or scammers adjacent, and like 5% with it. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. There's some people in the space genuinely trying to create like decentralized wealth systems, right? Especially in certain places of the world that need it. And as I say, as somebody who I have, you know, not just Bitcoin. I've got altcoins and everything I have. You know what I mean? I don't do NFTs, sorry. I will tell you the truth. I minted an NFT once. I actually minted one. Just for fun, really, if I'm honest. It was a Sailor Moon NFT that I made. And I minted it. Cost me 100 quid to fucking mint it, you know. Obviously it didn't sell because no one cares about NFTs. But I just did it for the fun. Yeah, I admit as well. Especially when it comes... Do you know what? The Web3 space of, like, people who talk about video games, the amount of people I see talking about, games, gacha games, crypto games, and they're hyping it up. And I look at it, and as a gamer, I'm like, bro, this looks like fucking shit. I think the closest thing we've probably ever got to a game that might have been considered something that was close to fun was probably Axie Infinity. You know, and maybe Zed Run. But even that fell apart, and that was more just gambling on horse racing. You know what I mean? Decentralized, so you mean tax evasion? Oh, definitely there's people doing it for that. But decentralization in terms of financial markets, I think is a worthy cause. Because, perfect example, was a whole situation that was going down with MasterCard and Visa with Steam, right? When you have a focus control and a hegemony in financial services, you can get debanked rather quickly. And it's happening in the UK a lot, actually. There's quite a few people and businesses who've been debanked for saying things. And that is a genuine worry for some people, right? So there is positives to it, but like the text is not there because it is full of a bunch of dickheads as well. What I'll say is Hypergraph doesn't give me any reason think they should jack. Yeah, I agree. Think they'll jack up Enfield. Agree. Reason why I watch one of the new posts incognito. Don't want to take my algo. Yeah, dude, it only takes a couple of videos and your algo gets to fuck you. You know, like I'll be scrolling through shorts and a short will pop up, right? You know the kind of shorts. There's a woman in the short. It's that kind of short. And you sound there for a few seconds, you're like, is Rosie looking? And the next thing you know, fuck, my feed. And then you're like, oh, all right, then I'll watch another 50. Because I'm not above that. And drug money. Yo, Neil, what's going on, dude? Oh, agreed, BS, yeah, I agree. There is definitely that. Like, there's some idiots in the space, you know? Like, I like the idea of the tech, but when I got into it, I wasn't there for the tech. I was there to make some money, right? End of the day. If I got to choose between the tech and the money, I want to take the money. You know what I mean? And the problem with crypto is if you want to hold decentralization, you need a system already set up that can rival the giants. But at that point, you just another central. Well, that's it. And at the end of the day, until we get a decentralization of the internet in terms of servers and server control and domains, you're going to struggle to get that. Because, perfect example, you know, when there was the Amazon server issues not too long ago, guess what it caused issues for? Blockchain, right? You know? So until you can start to... And there is some genuine people in the space trying to work towards that. It's just like, say... Nezari, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Do you want to, Renegade, you put up a video, didn't you? I'm kind of curious about what's on your video. I think you only recently put it up, haven't you? So I don't want to, I don't want to dive in too quick. Oh, as well, congratulations to Skybird. Hit 1,000 subscribers. Love to see it, man. Great to see Skybird doing well. Deadown killing it as well. See more and more people in the AK space doing well, man. And it's really, really good to see. Once again, I think the AK space, minus, you know, some stuff, I think, you know, being in a really good space, man. I love it. I'm loving it. I don't really include myself in that because, like, I do make some trash slop that definitely is probably rage baiting people sometimes, but you know, it is what it is. I can't help it, man. I can't help call stuff out sometimes. We got a Dr. P video. He didn't see my post, did he? I made a show ages ago and I forgot about it, and I was like, this is perfect. This is perfect to show to fucking Dr. Patanga, and I don't think he saw it. Let me show. Let me show you guys. Let me show you this short, because obviously, as a British man, right? As a British man, it's our duty to troll the French, you know. And as a Frenchman, it's our duty to troll the British. It's something that's joined us for 1,000 years, you know. It's what we do. So let me show you this one. You might have seen it, but I slapped it in Discord yesterday, and I was like. Bro, I need to, hold up, let me switch. As an Italian, we troll both, right? Let me get it up on screen. I thought it was funny, anyway. Come up on my feed again for some reason, and I was like, oh, I need to share this to Dr. P, man. I need to share it to him. I don't... Which ones you've already seen? What's that? Sorry, yes. Welcome to the stream as well. Slop, Mtash 69. Hive Mind supports are new. Yeah, I do love that. I remember that when I first started making content, and then the Hive Mind comments. At first, it's obviously brand new. I was like, what the fuck? What's this? I thought it was a creator at first. I was like, a big content creator sent all these people here. You know? Have a contingency folder for what? Dude, apparently the hub has blocked access to Georgia. I can't watch them anymore. Bro, they did that to us across the country. Right? They did that to us across the country, bro. You have to like sign into websites now, put fucking your face up there, or you have to like use email age verification kind of shit. Fucking bullshit, bro, man. Living in the gulag, man. Can't even watch porn. Like the Soviet state of the United Kingdom. Anyway, check this out. When you defeat the French and get to keep all the cool shit they found in Egypt. As a shot fired back about the battles won, because they do top us in battles won, just about. But as I say, stat padding. The French were stat padding for a long time. You gonna happen to stop skilling games? No, I ain't heard nothing about that for a while. I remember the last thing I heard about stop killing games, you know, the whole whatchamacallit? Pirate software situation. You know when that all went down. That was the last thing I when they was trying to push for the for it to be heard in European Parliament, like. Actually got a hearing in Congress. It actually happened there. There was a bunch of people who came forward and put really interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, laughing the French, fight Napoleon in French, the fucking Italian from Italian noble family. There's one corpo guy against it. Just one. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's watch this video from Renegade, man. He's only just put it up, but let's watch it. I'm gonna link you guys to it as well, because I'm curious to see what he's got to say, honestly. We usually don't do these, but what I'm gonna say, guys, is everybody in chat, go fucking watch the video and like it, man. I would very much appreciate that. Renegade's a good guy. Go show some support, guys. Okay. Go hit that like button. Hit that like button. Alright, let's have a look then. Arknights Enfield Gacha system clarifications. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Before we
Figures
get
as
into
well.
the video,
It is a beta, right? So even if we clarify what, to be fair, the thing is, it's going to be very close to probably what it is on launch as well, though, right? Obviously there can be changes, but with the payments, I'm curious because, like, obviously once all the payment stuff goes through, right? Will we get an idea of the price? Of course, shit can change, but there'll be a lot more difficult for them to really drastically change the prices and the systems if people are already paying into it. I don't exactly know the law in China in regards to that. I guess they could get around certain things by compensating people extra, I suppose. I don't know.
want to clarify that this isn't meant to stoke the flames of elitism, nor am I dismissing anyone's concern about the gacha system. Instead, think of this video as a way to clarify certain parts of the system, since I've seen a lot of videos on this topic that are either misinformed or missing context.
Best gacha ever.
To start off, we have 3 different banners. New Horizons Headhunting.
This is one thing I forgot to talk about, actually, in my video. The New Horizons, because that's where you get... That's basically like... Is that just going to be one time only, that? As a starter banner, you do the story, you get a 6-star, it goes away? Or is that going to be something that stays and potentially gets... You know? Like, what's the deal with that, actually?
Basic Headhunting and Chartered Headhunting. I'll briefly
go
over each one, but the main focus of this video will be on the Chartered Headhunting banner. The New Horizons Headhunting banner is a pretty cool idea on paper. As for when we'll actually need to spend currency on it, we still don't know, but based on Grifflin's description, the main source of pulls for this banner comes from progressing through the main missions, meaning that character missions, daily missions, and side quests don't count. And I can understand why. Daily missions could easily be abused in this context.
True.
However, a few important questions still remains. Does this banner end once you pull a 6-star character?
Okay.
Is it basically
the real questions? Yeah, I'm curious about this, actually.
A beginner banner? Or does it reappear every patch, since it mentioned missions? We don't have the answers yet, so we'll just have to wait until the beta is live to find out. Stay tuned for updates on this one. Basic headhunting works just like in most other gacha games. It has a pool of characters, or launch characters as I like to call them, and you can choose to spend your head.
That would be cool, wouldn't it? If they did do that. Like, you know, every so often, like, that banner got re-upped. So, like, once you clocked it, it kind of started as, like, a starter banner, went away, but then it got added back in again, like, for, or it had, like, a period on it, where it goes away and then comes back with a new unit in, potentially. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Hunting permits or Ouroboros on it.
And you just
the
play
hard
the game.
Here is set at 80 pulls. Now, the elephant in the room, the chartered headhunting. Let's start with the base rule of the system. Every 80 pulls guarantees a 6-star operator, which is a 50-50 chance between the rate up and an off rate character. At 120 pulls, you're guaranteed to get the rate up character. Now, I know what you're thinking.
I thought it is a starter banner, but that would be weird to just highlight that. Right, though, that's what I was thinking. Because, as you say, a bit of a weird one to be like, you know, there's a starter banner. Like, it's like, okay. And just with the name New Horizons, it sounds very starter banner, doesn't it?
If this is based on facts, why assume that the 80th pool is a 50-50? That's because this system hasn't changed much since the previous beta, except for one new change I'll talk about later. That's what I'm basing this information on. Honestly, if they just keep the 80 pool 50-50 and the 120 pool guarantee until launch, I'd have no objections. It's fair and reasonable.
Same.
Now let's talk about what's been spreading around, how characters are handled after the rate up ends. According to what was shown, after a character's rate up is over, the operator remains in the pool for 2 additional banners alongside the launch characters. It's similar to the OG Arknights approach but with a limited retention window.
In before recruitment, do you reckon we'll have anything like that? Do you reckon we will? It'd be kind of cool to have like they ain't gonna be able to do it like Arknights, right? Because there's just not the. How long was the game? How long was Arknights out before we got the recruitment system? It'd have to, if they did have something like that, it'd have to be something that'd be like. It'd just have to be on a lot smaller of a scale, right? Because you're just not gonna have the amount of units. It was day one, was it? Oh, okay. Shit. See, I didn't think. Shit. So how many the game did launch with? How many units did the game launch with now? Yeah, what's easy? Recruitment is cope. It is, really. We gotta cope sometimes, alright? As I say, if it was something that got added to the game, it just couldn't be on any sort of scale of Arknights. It'd have to be something that was like, you know, pops up now and again kind of thing. And again, we're just not going to have the amount of units, right? Even after like 5 years, this game is going to have, what, probably a quarter of the units of Arknights, half the units or something. I don't know how often we're going to be seeing units. We're just not going to see those double digits. So that's a lot, isn't it?
Mainly 2 cycles. For example, look at Leviathan. She's the rate up character for the first banner, and then in the second and third banners, she's still in the pool, but the fourth, she's gone. The same happens with Yvonne. After her rate up ends, she stays in the next 2 banners before being cycled out. My biggest issue is that I've seen
I agree, Easy. We ain't gonna get a one-to-one for pretty much anything, really. Different game, different monster, different monetization.
Lowlight specifically mentioned that this system will not be implemented in the upcoming beta.
不过呢，本次全面测试并不涉及这种情况，后续我们也会在游戏内的公告进行详细说明。
Now, why is
Yeah, I know a lot of people talk about the dupes. I don't think the fact that just because characters are not going into standard necessarily increases the likelihood of dupes having more likelihood that they're going to be more consequential, personally. Like, now, they might just change simply because but really, I know dupes, the potential to get a dupe now is higher because of this period of them being a rate up, and when they go into the standard banner, they're not necessarily going to be rated up, so it's harder to get them. But yeah, I don't automatically jump to it. Well, I think that means they're going to be more significant. I think the fear of that there just being there anyway, it's just like, okay, I can kind of understand that. Well, this is the thing, we'll just have to wait to see when we play the next beta. The thing is, even when we play the next beta, because this is not going to be part of the beta anyway, is he? So it's like, you know, we might not even see adjustments to the actual dupes anyway.
This is my first and only real assumption on this video, but to me, it feels like they're putting this concept out there as a testing ground for feedback. They're basically saying, here's the idea, tell us what you think. It's a way to gather community reactions before deciding if it is the right direction.
Agreed.
Think of it as Griffline laying the system on the table for
Yeah, that's a fair point, right? Threw it out there to be like, what, you know, smart, you know, get some feedback on it, right?
For discussion, so they can tweak it and find a middle ground.
As I say, this, correct me if I'm wrong, right? If I remember correctly, this new gacha, this isn't going to be active in the beta, is it? And in a sense, and I know it was because technically they were going into standard was the thought process, but this was a thing anyway, wasn't it? Because I remember when I hit my 80, I got Yvonne in the last beta. So that would have been like being in this situation. You're going for Yvonne here, and you get her here. But like, I got Yvonne last time, so it's different. But like, because obviously Yvonne's not in the rate up here. But I got Yvonne, if I remember correctly. And then obviously I got Serta. And then I think I can't remember what happened on the 50-50 on the second. I'm pretty sure that's what happened though.
Profitable and what's fair. But here's the part where many people overlook. The cost of maintaining a game like Enfield is enormous. Now, I know you're probably sick of this discussion, but it's trust me, it's the reality of it. We're talking about a title that's aiming for a AAA level fidelity, high quality 3D models, environment design, complex animation systems,
Lookity.
and detailed
Chat.
world design that all run seamlessly
Lookity.
across multiple
What's a
platforms.
spook ball? It's like,
Each of those elements
See
require
how I
massive
got-
ongoing resources, from servers and optimization to developer salaries.
it's like basically you can get spooked from standard units. So units ending up going into the standard pool, and you can basically like, oh, I got spooked by what you call it, LPP, best off banner that I've ever had. Best 50-50 loss, and it wasn't a rate up, straight off banner, boom. Oh, it was good. It was good.
And content pipelines.
Yeah, how
when
long do you
Dripline
reckon the
explores
bite is gonna
system
be?
like this, it's not necessarily about greed or profit for profit's sake. It's about finding a
I know
sustainable
what it's,
way
Kathy.
to fund that level of visual and technical ambition without compromising quality. But here's the reality. The higher the fidelity, the higher the cost. That's just
Yep.
it. That's the baseline of it. And without a steady stream of revenue, that fidelity can't simply be sustained in the long term.
Got
That
spooked
doesn't
by
make
peas.
Gacha inherently good, but it explains
PP
why
best
a
sank.
developer might feel
Beast.
cornered
Welcome
into
to the stream.
relying on it. It's a trade-off, really, one that decides whether a live service game survives or fades out early. That's why I believe the system isn't final yet. They're testing how players respond, not to exploit that reaction, but to understand the limits of what's acceptable and what isn't.
Yes,
It's a balancing act between ambitions and accessibility, and honestly, I respect that they're willing to show us their cards before locking it in. For my final thoughts, do I think this is a good system? No, absolutely not. Like many other OG Arknights players, I've always hoped that the original Arknights gacha system would eventually make its way onto Enfield, something that removes the constant sense of FOMO from players. However, now that we understand why they might be testing this approach, it's easier to see where they're coming from. It's not about ignoring player feedback, it's about trying to keep the project alive while aiming for this level of quality they're promising. That said, just because I understand it doesn't mean I agree with it. I'll still continue voicing my concerns and pushing for a system that feels fair and player-friendly. Ideally, I want them to just add the rate-up operators to the permanent pool once their banner ends, simple, transparent, and satisfying for everyone.
Do you reckon that might happen? I've got a feeling. It all depends on what CN's saying as well, right? I think we might see that happen eventually. I think like maybe not right away. They might do like a staggered drop into the standard pool at some point. Obviously we'll have to see. And I don't think that's going to reduce spending on the game personally either. I honestly don't. Yeah, like objectively it's a worse system, right? But I think for me, I'm okay with it. I understand we need to have a different system. I think that's, you know, it's sensible, right? It's a different game. It's a different beast. It's going to require different management. And I suppose, considering I'm new to Arknights, I'm kind of like, I suppose I'm like a battered woman, right? I've been hanging around with dickheads my whole life. They slap me about a bit. That's not funny, but they have, right? And then I've got a nice guy. He treats me good. He pays for almost like he buys me flowers, right? He's a good guy. But I'm looking at that girl there. I'm thinking, well, it's not so bad. It's not, you know, I'm used to this. It's not so bad, right? I'm not joking about it. That domestic violence is not a thing to joke about, okay?
Now, am I basing this off blind faith? No. If anything, the Beta Test 2 livestream proved that they are willing to find a
Dr.
middle
P!
ground and listen to player feedback. That livestream is the living proof of it, and it's on their channel. Go watch it. At the end of the day, I genuinely believe Griffline wants to make Enfield work. It's just a matter of whether they can strike the right balance between sustaining their vision and respecting the players who believe in it. I hope this somewhat cleared up some information going around, and I'm not stopping you from voicing your concerns regarding the gacha system either. It's a huge step back and they need to reconsider it based on how the player base reacted to it. But that's all for the video. I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, great video. Yeah. Again, at the end of the day, it's all speculation, is it? It's all speculation. Just sell $100 skins. Just let Enfield get their funds, bro. Yeah, I agree, Alpha. I think it was to some degree, right? I think it's just we didn't know the we didn't get a look under the hood, like you say. Yeah, I think it is copium. I just, again, not to keep going over things, right? But I am really curious. What do you guys know? Because I know you guys look into stuff as well. Do you guys know what CN's actually been saying about Enfield and obviously specifically that, right? The Gacha and stuff. I don't think they give a fuck about the blueprints, right? But what do they think about the Gacha? And I should imagine the entirety of CN is probably don't feel any type of way about it. But I mean specifically the Arknights CN community. Like, what do any of you guys know what they think about it? By the way, in my opinion, considering character banners only get us operators like in OG Arknights, it'd be easy to max pot 5 stars, so dupes will likely stay as minor stat boost. I hope they do. I hope they do. And even if they don't, right, I'm going to say this early, even if they don't, we have to see what the content's going to be like anyway. Now, if it goes down some games route and there's extra potential kit, that's a problem. Whatever. But let's say P6, S6, C6, E6, whatever the fuck you want to call it in the game you're playing, right, is significantly more powerful than your little zero dupe unit. If the content doesn't scale to that, does that matter to you guys? You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, when it comes to creep in games, it's all about how the content mirrors the characters at the end of the day, that you use him right. You know? How a creep doesn't exist in a sense if the content doesn't adjust right. You can have a character come along that is significant, like you know, like Miyabi or whatever, a Wishadel from AK. But if the content itself, which there is an argument to be made, inevitably the content will reflect that, right? I think that's fair. And then other operators will tend to chase that. But if it doesn't, it really doesn't exist. You know, it's kind of arbitrary. It's inconsequential in itself, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like I ain't got a good analogy for you, but yeah, I'm just curious to see what you guys think. And I'm not saying I want that. I'm not saying I want that. I'm just asking the question. I agree, Crystal. I agree. I think you watch the Centuries one. What's that one? Yeah, sorry. You should watch all of the jam animations. Is that the dude who does the Is that the one who did the alternate Seaborn animation? Or the Steam Knights? I agree with that, Knights. I hope Arknights continues to get support. I'm sure it will. I'm ready to open empty wallet. Yeah, dude, I'm the same, man. It comes to when it comes to Heligat, bruh, I'm swiping. I'm swiping. Enfield pots will definitely have more power since. Oh, I agree with that. I think significance in individual units is inevitably going to be a thing because there's going to be less of them, isn't there? And the game, and you're going to have, even if there is more, there's less units on field at a time as well. You're not running 12 units in a roster of 350 plus, are you? With a game that's just fundamentally different as well. I prefer one and done when it comes to getting the character. Yeah, I mean, we had this convo with Wishadel, maybe IS5, which is mine in the community rightfully went apeshit. We need better initialization than SA Alta. I think Hypergriff learned the lesson. I don't like missing out on a huge amount of kits. Oh, if it's kit, that I'm with you there. Like, even if the game doesn't scale, like if I am fundamentally getting half a character or a character minus, I'm not getting the character. If I like pot 3 a character and then all of a sudden I've got a new, in essence, a skill, a rotation, an ability, whatever it might be, then yeah, I'm there with you where I'm like, okay, yeah, all right, I'm not a fan of that because I've got the character, but in essence, I kind of haven't got the character. Even if I can still steamroll content, can't do that cool thing that he's doing. So yeah. Maybe less power creep, but feature creep and mechanic creep. If there's a fun alternative place, I'll lock behind dupes. I agree. I agree with that. Yeah. I agree with that. Keep hot maxing, fellas. We're not far from salvation. No, the Centuries one. I don't know. Put all my resources to pull Helga, so he can support my Aurora. Replayable. Oh, dude, it'd be cool to fight some Seaborn. That'd be for sure. Like, even if it's like, I would like to see Seaborn, and there is potential that could be a thing, right? If I believe some stuff I've heard is correct, but yeah, I hope we get some sort of I hope there is some like cosmic horrors as well in the game. Like it's easy and Harrow as a fun alternative place. I'll lock behind a second dupe. Was she? What is a second dupe then? I honestly haven't looked at dupes too much in CZN. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that. Pick something on the stream for 1 minute and you haven't slandered Celasora. Bro, I actually was... I got the new character. I've been having fun. I'm a bad guy, man. I've been enjoying it. Oh, I'll slander Yostar a bit indirectly. They've had a marketing company offering sponsorships and telling people not to put the advertisers in. So we can say Yostar shouldn't have worked with them. And Yostar made Celasora, so Stellasaura bad, right? I think can we do that? A roundabout way? fuck Celasora? Fuck Yostar? As long as it's a stat boost and not extra gameplay and mechanic like behind dupes, I'm fine with him. By the way, the 4 defender has parry on skill, enemy skill into up on. Yeah, like, that's one thing I'm curious to see. Like, it's one thing on paper, right, but it's in practice. I'm curious to see how defenders will work in general. Yo, Duck Lord, what up, buddy? CCN gets a bit of a pass since featured characters apparently get sent into the set. I heard that as well, yeah. I didn't know that about, to be fair though, I haven't really looked at the dupes much. I'm not gonna lie. I think the thing is when I play Celasora, right, I just end up doing a couple of runs and you're just like, it's just so good. Everything else, I don't care. So I just hope they fix that game. And it ain't even from the fact that, oh, if they don't fix the story, I'm gonna fall out of love with the game. I just don't want the game to go away because it's just too good. The Seaborn Operator. Haru can use an anchor shot with having cost for it in return. There's less damage depending on the... I have to look at them. Imagine the Seaborn spore stuck into Talos 2 during the colonization era, like the gene... Ooh. If Toby's right, we're screwed. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. Welcome to the stream, Joshua. Defenders will probably have a guaranteed defensive skill now, like Snowshine has a parry at the 4-star. Catcher just got revealed to have a parry system too, and they are both under defender class. Yeah, because like, that's the one thing, and it's like, it's not so much a worry where I'm like, oh, the game's going to be bad. It's just like, I'm like, I hope they don't get left behind in the meta, right? Where they get to a point where you're like, do I really need this? Shall I just run, you know, like a Vanguard, Striker, some casters, and call it quits kind of thing. Haru Segs. Hi, more Mizuki, a Seaborn operates in Arknights. Heck, hi, more you first see as a Seaborn you fight. Yeah, I'll be down for some of that sort of stuff as well. I'll be down for that. So Dr. P put up a video as well. We'll watch that tomorrow. So I want to give that time to breathe as well. I really was curious about watching that one for Renegade. Definitely go watch that video, guys. As I said, I don't really like to watch people's videos as soon as I go up. So we're going to watch Dr. P's tomorrow. Actually, he's got 2 from Dr. P, actually. Highest viability discussion. Okay. Do you know your operators? Super edition. Ranking the biggest issues in gacha gaming. I don't really plan to watch much, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie. I want to crack on with chapter 10. What about this one, guys, from Moose on Caffeine?
Hi!
You wanna watch this? I don't think I did, Crystal. Chat everyone in chat as well, guys. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Alright, let's watch this one then. Let's play the game. It's the last one we're watching today, though, guys. I want to lock in. I know we do, even though you guys troll, we do have a react slop enjoyer segment of the stream. I enjoy doing it as well. But let's watch this. Then we'll get into the game, yeah? Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, slap it in. Alright then. It's the resident Arknights Glazer Battle Cats, like, hype man. I think the only Battle Cats hype man as well. I think I need to try that game just because of Moose, if I'm honest, because dude loves it. I think he says it's his favourite, right? Ranking the biggest issues in gacha gaming, gacha games, and their biggest problems. I'm going to go out on a limb. Mismanagement. Trash gameplay in a lot of them. Predatory monetization. I'd say that's 3 good ones right there that a lot of gacha games are affected by, right? Recent form has been a perfect example of all 3 of those, actually. Anyway, let's get into it then, guys. Moose on Caffeine, let's go.
Welcome back. I've always been one to constantly criticize every gacha game with big enough issues. These are
He's a Doom poster, guys. He's a Doom poster.
million, most times billion-dollar companies that really like taking as much money as they can from you, so we should expect nothing but perfection from their products. So
I misheard that then. He said expect. He sounded like he said expect. We getting Easter eggs. Or I'll just go fucking insane.
expect nothing but perfection. Billion-dollar companies that really like taking as much money as they can from you, so we should expect nothing but perfection from their products.
I don't know why I heard that as Dixpect. Sorry. Alright,
So in
back
this
to the
video, I've compiled a list of the most popular and the community's favorite gacha games and ranked the biggest issues in
Wait a minute. I know bro likes Battle Cats, but is Battle Cats one of the community's most popular gacha games? Or is he just sneaking that in there? It's like, did bro think we wouldn't notice? Right?
each one
It's
of
like
them,
that
so we can have
meme.
one
It's like that meme of the soldiers breaching a door and the clown's just in the middle of them. Not saying that this is a clown game, you know.
unified video of my biggest criticisms of every game, based on the type of player that I am, someone who cares about gameplay, skill, and F2P accessibility the most.
I've heard that from a few people actually, Dr. P. Battle Cats is
For
good.
example, games like Zenless
I need to
Zone
try
Zero
it.
and Wuthering Waves don't have huge enough issues that stop me from playing, but they just exist and I want to talk about them. So, make sure to like and subscribe and share your thoughts in the
think they've got
comments and
plenty of
join the
issues.
Express Train Discord server for a huge giveaway.
I don't know what. Obviously, I've stopped playing Wuthering Waves. I think they've got issues, right? I think a lack of, in my opinion, additional improvement on endgame. The extra endgame we've got has been not great. It's been a sideways movement. The elusive realm going away, and I think a lot of Wuthering Waves players would probably agree now. A lack of combat events for quite a long time now, right? Even resident Wuthering Waves glazers, sorry, are like saying that this is a problem. I think it's something like 120 days since the last combat event, like fully fledged combat event was added to Wuthering Waves, right? For a game that, let's face it, has got amazing combat, that's kind of, I think that's a major problem, I do.
We're doing right now, and let's get on to it. As usual, we start off with Genshin Impact. Oh boy, the list for this one is pretty damn long. Since almost every update in this game, something new makes the list. You just made the list! But the top 3 issues I would nominate for this game are as follows. The greed in FTP accessibility, the poor gameplay, and the insane length of the stories. starting off with the greed and F2P accessibility, while Genshin Impact has always had a hard-on for draining as much as it could out of its player base by simply never providing enough rewards. It has gotten slightly better at that recently, in all honesty. However, it also got worse by introducing power creep and HP inflation to the endgame content, and a whale-focused mode in the...
I will admit though, again, I can't speak to this, right? But for a long time, I think Genshin was really in a good spot for power creep, right? It's only been recently where you've seen an uptick in a bit of the difficulty, I believe, right? And then this is coming from somebody who dropped out after Inazuma and was late to the game anyway. But yeah, it's you know, if you looked at the entirety of the life of Genshin for me, I think compared to a lot of other gacha games, I think the timeline of power creep, if you will, I think it's probably been better than most.
Form of Stygian Onslaught. Now it can most definitely still clear with many older units, especially strong ones like Hu Tao. However, I do feel like that is going to stop being the case pretty damn soon. Also, the fact that new elemental reactions are being region and character locked is pretty ass. However, I would still say that Genshin Impact is completely fine for F2P players, but more specifically its own player base. In the case of Genshin's player base, they are probably the most casual people on the planet when it comes to playing games. I mean, this is some Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley level casual gaming, but Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing at the very least don't try to drain your walls 24/7. Either way, Genshin's player base just aren't affected that much by these changes.
I think sometimes in this space, and casual, and I'm not saying Moose is saying this, casuals almost thrown around as like a derogatory term towards players. They're just casuals. I think, honestly, it's if you're in the gacha space, it's hard for me personally to be using that term too much, because as spaces go, this ain't League, this ain't CS:GO, this ain't Valorant, right? This ain't like you know, a fucking deep MMO type of. And now I know there is difficulty in a lot of these games, but it's usually for most of them an artificial difficulty. I do separate Arknights out of that because I'm a glazer, I'm biased, but honestly, when I look at it logically, Arknights genuinely has some difficult content that's not artificially difficult. It's designed in a smart way to make it difficult, right? In the sense that timers aren't a thing, because like in a lot of these games, the difficulty comes from the timer, right? At the end of the day, in quite a lot of gacha games, right? And there's a lot of things that can be solved by opening your wallet as well. So like I think the gacha space as a whole, in a sense, and again, what is a casual, right? I think sometimes it's such a vague term that's thrown around. But I do find it funny when I see people who maybe like, they're like, what games you play? Wuthering Waves. I ain't a casual like these Genshin players. So, oh, okay.
So far, it's definitely nowhere near the levels of HSR, and we still have people defending HSR's F2P accessibility. So, I would say this is the smallest Genshin Impact issue at number 3. I would say the stories are a slightly bigger issue, because in my opinion especially, anything longer than 2 or 3 hours is a complete
Time is thinking Arknights, but it's like a lot more of a rare situation. Obviously, I haven't played much IS, but like I've had what are the timer stages that I've come into contact with now that I'm thinking of. Obviously with the Witch King, there was that stage in the Masses Travels, right? You know, the one with the, you know, the, what was it, MT8 was he? Because I think after a set amount of time, you're fucked in that stage, right? But yeah, it's rare, isn't it? Which again, a timer here and there, I'm okay with. It's like, I'm okay with an escort mission here and there in my AAA game, but I'm just not a fan of it, because it's a way to put a part in a game. It's like, not difficult, but you've got some dumb AI that's running into fucking fire all the time, and it's like, oh, I failed this mission 4 times now because the game is fucking trash, you know? So yeah.
Drag. I mean, there's nothing else I have to say about this. I really hate long stories. There's also no skip button still, so it's number 2. The gameplay is by far Genshin's biggest issue. My biggest issue with it is that it's...
Haven't played much IS! My bad, I'm sorry. I will. I am going to start farming it now. I will. Just for you.
Just not enough action RPG in an action RPG game. These action RPG gacha games for me absolutely have to have at least one of the 2 fundamental systems, which are perfect dodges and parries. Genshin has neither. Dodging attacks with frame-perfect precision does not reward you with stamina or extra damage, it's just an iframe, and parries are for like one local legend and that's it.
Faster than you but slower than your running
now,
speed.
If you really don't want these two systems, you can make up for it with your other games' systems. But in my opinion, Genshin's elemental reactions just aren't that fun anymore. The game, from where I stand, stopped being about creativity when you create teams and now is just a monetization fest. Especially with region locking the new elemental reactions. The endgame loop is also really bad, I think we can all agree on that. And no, exploration isn't fun.
Like, as well, when it comes down to stuff like that as well, I'm not dismissing these points at all. Fair points, this is how he feels about stuff, right? I do honestly, though, as well. You know, when I look at some of the jank in DNA, and it's kind of glossed over as, it's fine, there's no issues with it. There's certain games that don't get away with that, and I think sometimes it's not because people have got a bias against the game or the company, although that is a thing. I think sometimes it's just, you know, when you've played a game for a long time, things that didn't bother you in the first 100 hours bother you after 500 hours or 1,000 hours, don't they? You know, when that little quirk that the game's got, or that little thing that it just might not do the best, that when you first played it, you didn't care because you was having so much fun about with other stuff. Now, you're 5 years into the game, it's like, yeah, this isn't that good anymore. Now, I'm not saying that's why you're saying this at all. I think about that sometimes and I've been thinking about it recently, where again, I need to play DNA more, but like, I've played enough to understand how the gameplay works, right? I need to learn more about the story, of course. I can't really judge that. I've judged the start, and I'll stick the sand by it. But I've been watching people play it recently, and I'm like, yeah, there's lots of jank in here that I think just wouldn't slide, honestly, if it was a different company, and the game had been out longer. I do genuinely think that.
So, the poor gameplay
I think it's getting away with quite a lot.
Number one issue. I was going to nominate the talent material still being locked behind certain days of the week, but I don't think that's as big of an issue as the others. It's mostly a quality of life thing. Next up, let's not dilly-dally too far off of Genshin's state, because the next game is Honkai Star Rail. The three biggest issues here aren't as general as Genshin's issues, they're a little more nuanced. The first is the terrible state of the character kits in the game, specifically made so much worse by Cyrene. I refuse to call her.
I've heard about these, but honestly, I just haven't really paid much attention to Honkai Star Rail for the longest period of time now. It seems to as well. Obviously, I know it's still banging out money, but that is a game that genuinely just, I don't really see much of it in my feed at all anymore, if I'm honest.
Cyrene, by the way, that sounds so wrong to me. The lack of proper content is number 2, and the final one will of course be the HP inflation. Now, Honkai Star Rail already has 4 major endgame modes, the main 3 rotating every 2 weeks with each other, and then Anomaly Arbitration rotating every patch. Now, this new mode did add to the very small amount of content, sure, but the rotations are still incredibly slow and the modes are still not fun, except Apocalyptic Shadow sometimes. Especially Anomaly Arbitration.
Like, as somebody who really enjoyed Star Rail, and I did, and the character designs are gorgeous as well. It is a very surface level turn-based game, right? And that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But it definitely is.
Which is a really whale mode, and while that's fine because it gives no currency, it's still ass because many F2P players can't really have fun in it. Also, here come the, well, I'm F2P, but I cleared Anomaly Arbitration, you're just stupid and greedy. Shut up. It's just a not fun mode filled with artificial difficulty and nothing else, which is a trend in HSR as a whole. Speaking of which, HP inflation is a form of artificial difficulty, and it might just be the worst form of it because it's just a bigger number than before that increases difficulty in the laziest way and sticks a middle finger for F2P players just for profit. HP inflation, genuinely. And of course, the character kit situation. Cyrene is one of the worst kits I've ever seen in a modern gacha game, or just any gacha game ever, honestly. I don't really want to go too much into detail, but
yeah, I still enjoy Star Wars casual, but yeah. I think the way they've designed things is now a lot of now I know Hoyo want to make money, and the Hoyo were very good at making money, but I think sometimes because it's difficult to do a live service turn-based game, I believe anyway. I think you are far more susceptible to fall into the traps of just ending up going down the road of power creep and HP inflation as a way to potentially, you know, you have a little bit of HP inflation to add a little bit of difficulty for something. Another character comes out with a kit that you didn't envision technically working the way it worked, because when players get their hands on it and use it with certain stuff, you're like, okay, that's a bit powerful. So a natural thing to do is like, right, then we'll and then you end up in that cycle, don't you? And it's easy to do for any game where it's like, oh man, we've given the players really powerful tools here, and we need to combat that. And simple ways, you just end up going down this route of, all right, we bump enemies up, all right, we bump the character up, all right, we bump enemies up. And in a game of a turn-based game, especially one that's designed like Star Rail, there's not massive amounts of wiggle room, is there? That's why, like, again, I've got such a hard on for Chaos Zero Nightmare, because like, to me, the way the card systems work, and don't get me wrong, could easily go down that route. I just hope they're smart with it. That has so much potential to maybe potentially avoid a lot of those pitfalls. You know what I mean?
As soon as 4.x units power creep 3.x units, she becomes useless. And that power creep will happen, and especially because of the way Hoyo creates character kits as a whole. They create them for profit and to just increase damage more and more while older units get weaker. They stuff these kits with as many OP things as possible, like why does Castoreus have resistance penetration and why does Hyacine do so much f***ing damage? But then they also make other kits feel incomplete, like Maida and Aglaya's issues without their E2 and E1 respectively, and many characters with their like.
That I dislike.
I think the character kits are the single worst issue in HSR, because if they were fine, both power creep and HP inflation wouldn't exist, followed by the lack of content, then the HP inflation, because there are still many players who do enjoy HSR despite this, but can't because there's not enough content. Let's take a break from the very mainstream gacha games and look at Limbus Company. There is no shortage of shorts of me glazing the hell out of this game because there are so many great things about it. The FTB accessibility is only matched by the likes of Arknights and Battlecats, and it absolutely has the single best gacha story of all time, better than the likes of Reverse 1999 and Fate Grand Order. However, there is one issue with this game, and that is the gameplay.
Is that true, chat? Does it have the best? I must admit, even though I've only done Kanto 1, pretty fucking good. Was, for me, pretty fucking cool introduction to the game, not gonna lie. Dope universe. I do really like Arknights though. I really do. I'm probably a little bit biased because I've done a lot more, right? I do like Reverses as well. I do. I think Reverse has probably a weaker story overall though, but just really, really good storytelling, right? I think like the storytelling and the aesthetic and the voice acting and the way that's all pinned together does do quite a bit of heavy lifting for Reverse 99. And that's not to say the story's bad, but like I think that's probably what makes I don't want to say makes it look better. You know what I mean?
There are only two endgame modes, the Mirror Dungeons and Refraction Railways, the latter of which barely even exists because it rotates so rarely, while Mirror Dungeons is just repetitive. There are 5 extra levels added to the Mirror Dungeons mode a couple months ago, but honestly,
oh really? Have you Renegade?
To be enough. They're just a band-aid solution, definitely a fix, but they didn't make that much of a difference in the long run. So, Limbus Company's biggest issue is the lack of a proper endgame loop. Similarly, Fate Grand Order's biggest issue is the exact same thing. Great combat, great mechanics, great everything, but they have the same issue of a bad end.
One thing I'm gonna have to disagree with there, not great everything. The menus, like, I'm sorry, like navigating that through that game looks like somebody was on a psychedelic trip and like vomited the personification of that psychedelic trip onto the UI. You know what I mean? That for me, like that's kind of what it looks like. I'm just like, bro, like it's just I just can't get down with the design, man. You know, it's just like it dated, yeah. It's fucking dated, skill issue. Like it does look old, doesn't it? I will say that, you know, that Resonant Solstice doesn't look Fate old, but like when you're navigating some stuff in that game, it's like, man, this definitely looks mobile and does look a little bit dated already as well.
Endgame loop. FGO is worse though because it doesn't even have rotating endgame modes. The only form of endgame is, aside of a couple of small bits here and there, event challenge quests. While those are extremely fun, very well made, and satisfy the need for content, they are not as common as they need to be. Fate Grand Order's biggest issue is the endgame loop as well.
I suppose, if it's your main game, it's a problem, right? I'm totally cool with some of these games not necessarily being designed for endgame. Right now, if FGL is your only game or Limbus is your only game, and you've played through the game and you don't have much to keep you coming back for that endgame hit, not everyone has to be right, because then it allows those games to kind of be played almost in a sense like an updated version of a single player story game, where you go in, you do the story, maybe some little bit of extra pieces, and then you move on. You know what I mean? And then you've got other games that scratch that itch for the repeated. Because at the end of the day, and there's too many games for everybody to play, but if every game's got that, you know, it's like, well, fuck. You know, like, where do you separate your time to grind into this end game? I think it's kind of a little bit of a positive for some of these good games to be like, you know what? We're not here to offer you that end game. We're going to give you a good story, a good experience, good combat, interesting elements of the game, and then come back when we update it with a new bit of story again, kind of thing.
Honestly, Limbus Company and Fate Grand Order would be absolutely insane with proper endgame content. Next up, let's look at Wuthering Waves. Recently, the devs have both been messing up and fixing things, so it's a little complicated, especially for a busy person as me who doesn't always keep up 24/7, but either way, the biggest issue I wanted to talk about when this video idea came up was character kits like Frolova, Zani, and Galbraina either being restrictive or having very powerful weapons, while the
Bro, Zani is such a disappointment. Such a hype character, and such a restricted character, really. It just, like, it's a shame.
Definitely hasn't changed. The new character Chisa seems to be pretty FTP accessible, and they also finally released a 4-star. If they do keep listening like this and release more characters like Chisa and Bullying, then this will no longer be an issue. However, if this goes on, then Wuthering Waves will become a really terrible game for FTP players. The other issue is of course the lack of proper content. This is even worse than a game like Honkai Star Rail. Wuthering Waves only has 2 rotating endgame modes while HSR has 4. However, Whimpering Wastes is so incredibly boring, so it may as well just be 1 monthly mode as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sorry, the tower's just it's different, but a version of Genshin's. They both suck, man. The tower's so fucking boring, huh? Like, if you like it, I'm not judging it. To me, I just find that so boring, right? It's content that's not as difficult as, like, holograms, but it's just got a fucking timer on there. And now we're seeing, like, the middle tower, what they're doing with that. But, like, again, I'm just, when it comes to Wooer's combat, I'm a hologram enjoyer, right? I would have really loved to have seen massive expansion on hologram combat. I would have.
Wuthering Waves' events have also been completely HSR coded lately, unfortunately. Vampire Survivors and Tower Defense, where the account you built matters all. That is currently definitely the biggest issue in Wuthering Waves. We'll see how the devs handle it in the next updates, and since the new characters seem pretty good, I'm at least a little hopeful. And keeping on trend with great action RPG gacha games, Zenless Zone Zero is up next.
I need to get back into ZZZ.
There are also 2 main issues for this
ages.
game. The biggest ones I could find players complaining about are 1. Weapons being insanely character specific, and 2. The good old famous deadly assault chilling. Now, weapons being insanely specific, and some characters even like Miyabi really wanting her weapon, is a huge issue. Weapons are almost exactly as expensive as characters, and they have to be as worth it as these characters. Meanwhile, they bring so little value while also at the same time feeling very necessary, because they are hyper-specific to one character that really needs them. Other characters in this game that are facing these weapon specificity and overpoweredness issues are Orphe, Lucia, and Trigger, and if we could have less of that, that would be very nice. Deadly Assault's boss choices are also becoming an issue. Now, before saying anything, despite these issues, Deadly Assault is still absolutely the best endgame mode in the
I was going to say, I can't really speak on additions recently, but Deadly Assault's cool, but yeah, because not playing the game recently, so.
4 big gachas today, no doubt about that. However, I feel like we should be very wary about these issues just to make sure that this mode stays that way. There are some HP inflation concerns thrown around.
Fix, I can tell you what my experience is coming from FGL to Arknights. When I got, I was like, what the fuck is this confusing UI? Can't find shit because it's full of stuff that covers menus. To be fair, another game that's kind of like that. Not so much that, like, the menus look amazing from an aesthetic point and an art style point, and it's definitely improved, is Zenless. Like, and it has got better, but Zenless's menus, like, when I first started playing Zenless, and obviously, you know, you rotate, you take a break from a game, you come back, and the difficulty wasn't, I've not got the meta team, or I've got to learn my rotations, or I've got to learn my resource management again, and you know, my character's kit. It was like, bro, I don't know where the fuck anything is. You know, honestly. Also, Enfield Beta sign up is now live. I want just straight up like sign up. What, like minus? Okay. All right, let's have a look at. We'll have a look at that in a bit.
However, I don't think these are an issue right now. They may become so in the future because it's Hoyo, but so far it's fine. Either way, the biggest offender of bosses shielding characters in Deadly Assault is Defiler, who shield double attack comps, so you wanted Obal Squad or Soldier 11 Ambi teams, and if you didn't have them, GG. So, the ranking for these issues is going to be the weapon situation as the worst, followed by the Deadly Assault boss shieldings. Before we go to the last two games, let's really quickly do a lightning round with a bunch of different games. In Punishing Grey Raven, character dupes are insanely powerful despite the game being incredibly F2P friendly still. In Honkai Impact 3, the biggest issue is how much they f***ed up part 2.
I think, for me, even though it looks super anime, I think sometimes, like, PGRs on those games is just too much visually. Because Woowa definitely seems like it's been going down that route a little bit as well. And I found that when I've been watching Azure Premier gameplay, it's just like so much visual clutter. It's like, it's a little bit too much.
And if you're a restart,
one thing I'm glad that Enfield's not doing, at least from what we've seen, like they've improved the VFX and the skill effects and all that sort of stuff, but it's not overpowering, right? It's like, you know, things can look cool, one and done. It's like, wow, all those particle effects. And then you're trying to fight and you're like, bro, I can't even see the enemy. You know what I mean? You're like, what the fuck is going on sometimes?
The biggest issue is that grinding in this game is incredibly boring and drags on for way too long. On Love and Deep Space and Infinity Nikki, the issues are the same, which is the devs just being incredibly greedy with their gacha and gameplay systems, just being kinda ass for F2P players. And to top off the lightning round, Dragon Ball Legends' biggest issues are the power creep, and Ultra units either having no pity or having incredibly high pity for F2P players. So with that out of the way, let's look at my favorite gacha game of all time, the Battle Cats, and I actually, honestly, without any bias at all, see no issue in this game at all. In my eyes, this is the perfect gacha game. If I were to come up with any issue, it would be incredibly nitpicky. Like, I could say the relatively new Aku or Relic enemies required.
Bro, I'm starting to think he's like the creative director at Battle Cats, honestly. I don't think he's sponsored. I think bro works there. I think bro works there.
Due to either talent up your units or pull brand new ones, but that is just completely offset by how F2P friendly the game is. So in all honesty, no issues in Battle Cats. And of course, as I have glazed Battle Cats, I will now proceed to glaze Arknights. I also see no issue in this game. The only thing somebody could argue as an issue in these games is their relatively niche gameplay, because not a lot of people enjoy tower defense or whatever the hell Battle Cats' genre is. Arknights also has an insane amount of content, is incredibly F2P friendly, so I just see zero issues with Arknights as well. For someone like me, I guess you could say the story is too much text, but also a skip button exists. And that's everything I have for you today. I know I promised an issue.
I like that. The biggest issues in Gacha, literally, Battle Cats and Arknights took up a minute and a half together, or less than that actually, a minute, because they've got so little problems.
For every game, but honestly, Battle Cats and Arknights are just way too good. I was racking my brains and researching for almost 2 hours trying to look for big enough issues to mention.
No, it's not a big issue, but if I had to just like throw one out there, materials, dailies, you know, in terms of like being locked behind certain days, we've got it now, but even still, a true sweep would be kind of nice. But yeah, they're not big enough problems where it's like, you know what I mean?
In this video, but that's all I could come up with. I'm sorry. So, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more content like this in the future, and join the Express Rain Discord server for a fun and lovely community to hang out with, and for a massive giveaway. Thank you again for watching, and I will see you next time.
Was you spamming them? Was you trying to did somebody spoil or something? No, you just spurging out. Just spurging out, yeah? I saw all that spam and I thought, oh, he's spamming because somebody put a spoiler in chat and he was trying to cover it. Dude's just spurging. I was like, good guy, renegade. Oh no, he's having an aneurysm. He was searching for porn more. He was like, what the? Oh shit, I'm still in Pixel's chat. Okay. Alright. I think, yeah, I think, that's it, man. I didn't really want to do too much today, even though I should be reacting to farming content for videos. We got a mission, lads. We have a mission. We've got to save Victoria, chat. Right? My hometown. You know? Make Victoria great again. We need to save our fellow Victorians. Arknights' main issue is publisher. Oh yeah, some of you guys said the law book's been translated, and what's it now? What's the price on that we're looking at? Can't believe this React stream is playing a game. I know, yeah. Title my streams at Reactor Plays Games. True.
Arknights.
True. Yo, cheese, what's up, dude? Victoria, these bastards that destroy gold.
Bodyguard gig. Pick your job.
Did you see that short I tagged you in?
You'll be seeing a lot more of
Tag
for a
out.
while.
Made before. It goes alright, dude, actually. By the way, chat and pics, what do you think of event stories being auto-added to archive after events so people who are new or didn't have time to play events can still enjoy the story? Yeah, man. I'm all up for a... The thing is, as well, when you've got games going to mobile, there's a difficulty there, right? Where, yeah, I'm all up for all that sort of stuff. Going into archives in whatever game you're playing. So people are... You know, even if they miss out on rewards from stuff, they can still experience the story firsthand. Because, do you know what? I don't think there's any way to watch stuff in a theatre. You know, Resonant Solstice so far has had a couple of cool little animated cutscenes. There's one where you fight a mech with the train, and then like the mech stops the train and starts trying to cut into the train. And they activate like retro boosters and fucking blast it, like, I thought it was kind of cool. I'm hoping we get to see more of that, like.
Show me your brightest smile,
I'll tell you what I want a custom cursor. That's what I fucking want. Custom cursor, man.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing.
It was pretty cool, actually. It's like you've got the full-on animated cutscene, right? But then, like, it cuts to certain scenes where it's in the interior, and then they're using the in-game animation of the characters talking as well. It's like a good little mix. Like, it's actually really cool to do.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings as I defend your very life.
What's the equivalent of Quebecing Arknights? French-speaking Canucks? I don't know. Whatever. Just spam things. Just for the funsies. Lads, I'm not gonna lie. I was in the store last night and I was like, I was looking at some things and I was like, ooh, kinda wanna. I had to stop myself, chat. I had to stop myself from spending. And then I was looking at all this stuff and I was like, ooh, monthly stuff, things, money. But I'm really can't afford to do this shit at the minute, honestly. Can I buy fucking Rosie a Christmas presents? Do it.
It's quiet
I'm
in
tempted.
here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Not afraid to miss the excitement outside.
It's hard to get used to such a small.
But yeah, man, I'm the financially illiterate side of me is like, no, don't. Then the degenerate's like, I need to. I wanna. I gotta.
Oh, here you are.
Remember, Pig's food tastes good. True. Plus, because I'm cutting at the moment, which you think's mad, right? Because, to be fair, I've been on a dirty bulk. I can't even say I've been on a bulk. I've been on a dirty bulk, right? I've been eating shit. Because now I'm on a cut, which is kicking my ass at the moment. Like, I'm having to, like, spend a bit more money on food, because it's all protein, so it's steak, it's beef, you know, lots of eggs, chicken, you know what I mean? I've got to get a new set of protein, shake stuff as well. I've got to get some more creatine, and fucking expensive, man. What level am I in AK? 64. Water is all you need to survive. Yeah, I'm on the sparkling at the minute. I'm on the sparkling water at the minute. Gonna use that to give me an extra bit of the carbonation to make me feel a bit more satiated.
What a waste of time.
Oh, then I'll drink a beer then, sir. God, like, you ain't got to tell me twice. So there you go, guys. If I'm drinking this weekend, it's Serta's fault. Growing to 120 was hell. Still a newbie. Yeah. Little baby deer. We first time this, didn't we? Yeah. First time this chat. Almost leaked. Almost leaked. Monster came in super clutch at the end. Almost leaked though. Okay. She's a real hero. Right? Rose's like, I thought you weren't having a drink. Well, the lady in the game told me to do it. She said it was a waste of time, babe. I'm like, have you seen her? Come on. They like putting these tiles here, don't they? To stop you fighting too far away. See, like, we're gonna have a problem here as well, aren't we? So it's like, this might be a bit awkward, honestly. Shit. It's actually going to be a little bit, maybe a little bit of a problem this is, because I feel like where we're going to be fighting these fights here, we're going to be having a big overlap. Everybody's going to be in the firing line almost, it feels. Oh, what is this squad? Oh yeah, I remember I remember where we had Totter now, yeah. Actually, we've got drones on this. Maybe pull Totter right. Can we? I don't know if there's any drones on this stage. We'll leave him in for now, just in case. I think I might pull NT. I've maybe an extra heal. I might do us some good here. Maybe, like, could Perfumer's passive potentially help us a little bit?
With pleasure.
No drones in this stage. Oh, okay. Nobody's dead. Catch you, anybody. I can't clear my throat, guys. I'm dying.
Observe and determine the form of infection.
Okay.
Such data will be useful for research.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm
listening.
gonna have to adjust where to place her if I'm honest.
I'm here to help.
Split it up right away. Alright. And this is gonna be a bitch, you know, honestly.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No one can see me. They only you stepped
It's
into
gonna
my
be bitches
domain.
who's- Oh, we've got these as well.
Don't you better watch your step.
This execution is not worth
Ooh.
witnessing.
Ooh, just about. Just about. Oh, ooh. I thought he hadn't died.
Concentrate.
So
I'm
this
gonna have to sacrifice her. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. We're fucked. Fuck.
You'll get what you deserve. No need to panic.
They only were right behind you.
Yes? Quickly, boat oil into a hot pot. It's just perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oh, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so cooked, I think, chat. I'm so cooked.
Your weapons are right.
Deploying.
We need I need all PP back. I need all PP back. Yeah, I can. Oh, we're gonna have some issues here, aren't we? We're gonna have some issues here. I think we need to drop. Yeah, boy. She's gonna need some support, man. Big time.
No need.
Oh no!
Don't keep your feet and hide your.
Get around, guys!
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Monster, 座標に着いた。
Oh fuck! Fuck!
Right behind you.
Whew, almost dozed off.
This execution is not worth it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I knew who you were right away.
No, we're fucked. Oh my god, dudes! Okay, we gotta fucking replan this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
通信に滅ぼし、そして癒す。
Okay. Wrong only British, did I?
Secure evac route.
I didn't even notice.
Prepare to
I
operate.
didn't even notice, you know. Okay. Let's drop your boy. Let's get Mr. Potato out of here. We gotta be careful. We need a double forward-facing tank and then a lot of damage concentrating on that back area where they can come in. So we don't worry about increasing block, but we murder them really quickly. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking, we've got to worry about here as well, haven't we? Is our block going down here? What's... Oh, she's health now. Is it 3k? She can survive a hit, yeah. Thing is, though, they're going to be so grouped upon. You know, with her defense, is she capable? That increase in defense help? It won't, will it? Because it's just straight through damage, yeah. Oh, bro, so close. Would leveling him give us 3k? Would leveling Matterhorn give us 3k? Max HP 40%. Second... No, first skill probably okay. What, S2 on Hoshi? I'm thinking with a few levels, can Matterhorn tanky? 28.99. With skill on, could he survive? But yeah. Just having skill on. Oh yeah, he's fucking... Can't give him levels. I forgot. I'm wondering if he can do it. I'm wondering if he can... Should we try it? With his skill, does he have the potential? Chat. The only problem is...
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right price. I'm in.
Yeah, it should... Yeah. Should be a... Overconfident skill, bro. Oh, I was not overconfident. Well, actually, first time clears all the time, but I was not overconfident. Might not be the one, but I feel like we have to take the defensive fight forward, because otherwise we're going to have split defenses then, aren't we? And it's going to cause problems for our casters more than anything. Need a little bit more damage. I think Reed might be useful here, yeah. Get the heals. What is monster level 79?
Which insect is falling into my trap?
Picked out your bait yet?
Ooh, almost dozed up. We're counting on you again today, Liz.
Better watch your step. No one can.
Did we have a... No, we did have it there, yeah.
Monster, 座標についた。
Problem we're doing that is we could potentially end up getting the wrong person targeted.
They will cough up some useful information.
gets what you deserve. I mean,
Better watch your step.
最適な布陣を滅ぼし、そして癒す。
no need to cover up. Each secret's so public that everybody's in the game.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Concentrate.
Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see if the forward
Patience,
line
friend. Heat control is
does it.
everything here. Patience, friend. Heat control is everything here. Still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
just needed a fucking silence is what's it there? Silence is wrong. Push low. Let's double up. Let's get that DB up, man.
Look, Zaro. See the game.
Oh, I've got on skill 1 actually. I thought I got on skill 2.
The spare ribs
Let's
have been sitting for so long they're falling apart.
Support
use that
incoming.
next time.
最適。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Look, Zaro. See the game we do not disappoint you, my friends.
Gather around me, guys.
That's a lot of damage.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, Lappy's getting battered here.
Deploying.
No.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
No.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
You stepped into my domain.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
No need to
We're,
panic.
we're giga fucked.
Monster.
We're giga fucked, boys. We're so giga fucked. Oh my days. Okay, I gotta set up differently for this. I think maybe going for that forward defense is not the way. We need lots of let's have a look. Let's have a look at their thing again. Actually, where do these guys stay as well? Because maybe we could see about. Do they just these buffers? Do they deal with their attack, or do they give them defensive buffs as well? I need to look at them. I'm not too sure.
Secure evac route.
On
Prepare
it.
to operate.
Notoriously hard sage. Logos is amazing. Lack of DPS for those enemies. I think we definitely need some more forward facing damage, that's for sure. Let me have a look at these dudes. Creations attack reborn creations have increased attack and their attacks. Oh, it does necrosis as well. I did not know that. So does that include all of them then? Are they all considered reborn creations then? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, all of them. Oh, we need to wipe them out then. We need to get rid of them because that necrosis is fucking me. That's why we was losing so much health at that point. We was getting stacked the fuck with necrosis, weren't we? Okay. Let's keep Lappy's skill one, so we need to get some units down over here, man. We've got to deal with that early game as well, ain't we? I think we need to drop Myrtle, man. Like, cheeky early mountain, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, let's drop Myrtle.
At your service.
Were all of the cars that we were seeing, were they all on field? Were they all on field? Owen at the ratings for this stage is number 1 for non-Chapter 10 Hell stages. Is it an Oishui skill as well? Maybe Entelekia might be good actually. The only thing is, Beyblade the front lines maybe? Maybe?
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right prize.
Right.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? I'm listening.
Still need to figure out on my what's it here. My ground placements.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Do they just hang around here now? What's up there, yeah.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, nearly.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
I have to get her in early to maybe get a little bit of a...
I got this. Focus elsewhere. This show hasn't seen this spotlight shines on us.
I'm gonna need more range for them, yeah. Because them ones over there, where does that car sit?
Your lives are mine to follow me into the shadows.
We're gonna have a problem here, aren't we?
Get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear. Stay calm. Quickly! This one's still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Okay. Right, Lappy's doing nothing over there.
Support incoming.
I'm in a great position for Reed, if I'm honest. Again, a good amount of buffing now, aren't they? Abusive. We need another backup over here, man.
Nothing can last a second of despair. Unprepared for your lives. Now ignite.
You just keep more blocks on him. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
Quickly, hold oil into a hot. The heat is just perfect.
Shit.
They will cough up some useful information.
Support incoming.
What is it?
誤解なきを言っとくけど戦場の
Better watch your step.
私の爪が調子をしてくれるわ
No one can see me.
Your lives. Now ignite.
Come on, silence. Come on, silence. It's not gonna be enough. We're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose him.
They only remember.
We're gonna lose him.
Meet your death. Arrived at designated position.
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Optimize your deployment. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
What's the situation?
I know what to do. Don't order me around. No need to panic. Accomplished.
All right. All right. I thought that was gonna take longer. Woo! Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the deal there is getting rid of them cars, right? I didn't realise. I knew there was like buffing, but I did not know there was giving them fucking necrosis. Like, holy shit. No wonder. Because like, you know, when we started, obviously there was a lot of them. When we started to lose those massive amounts of HP, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Do we need to keep increasing our reload rate? Are you seriously trying to eradicate every mobile plate in the city? Got a problem with the general's orders? I'm just concerned that bombardment on this scale will have an effect on the walls. Nothing like this has ever happened before. If Londinium wants to swap out plates inside the city, we'd simultaneously have to shift around the walls. Didn't ask. Are you going to obey? Or are you going to die? Those are your only two options. What's the matter? I think he still has a third option. Bitch. You! Yeah, get fucked. Can you still stand, Captain? I'll be alright. Who are you? An old battle buddy. Over here. Someone snuck in. This shield. Where the hell did Victorian soldiers come from? Feels pretty nice to use a weapon I'm familiar with. Captain, can this model of cannon take out the control system of the city defence's artillery? No, it's not possible. I was expecting as much. Horn, We've mopped up the sarcas outside. Make sure to thank Mr. Misery again on my behalf. Captain, is there any other way to deactivate the artillery? No need for the long face. You've been praying that we'd come. After all, you didn't even cover up your old ID from the City Defence Forces. This is just a blunder. The sarcas won't kill me over something like this yet. But if you help us, you'll be put to death. And my family too. They'll get dragged in. The sarcas can kill them off at any time. I understand. Carl, put your sights on this traitor. Lieutenant? When am I supposed to aim? Here, at my heart. If I die, perhaps only then the sarcas will forget about me and stop haunting my family. If you've made up your mind, we'll work with you. Alright. Thank you, Lieutenant. If you want to turn off the cannons, there are only two ways. One is to have the sarcas general stop them himself. The other is to completely destroy the control room. For the first method to work, we'll have to defeat Manfred. That's right. As for the second option, we don't have enough firepower. And besides, are you prepared to tear down a cornerstone of Londinium's walls with your own hands? I know it's what we should do. What about you, Captain? Are you prepared? I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. Lieutenant, you missed. Bloody hell. I suppose my hand slipped. Help him down the lift. Whether he lives or dies should be in his own hands. Too much has happened on these walls today. We don't need to add another traitor. What about us? Should we head up as well? Let's go. We're going to pay Manfred another visit. Whoa, this lift is going way too fast. Let's not talk right now, or I might vomit all over the doctor. After all, we've been dragged several hundred meters via zipline. We'll get used to it. Everyone, catch your bearings. Enemies are approaching. Man, I want to kick these rat asses, man. I'm telling ya. Like, down with the sarcas, I say. Right? Right? My Victorian brothers. My Victorian brothers. Am I right? Am I right? Hold on 2 seconds, chat. What the fuck? We've got more intruders here. Report to the general immediately. Amir, intercept the attack. Shwing. We'll catch up to the runner. Closure. We need to find some way of shutting down those cannons. If that means we have to take out Manfred, we better make it quick. The longer we take, the more the remaining Salvation Corps on the ground will be at risk. Both sides drip is too much, I can't pick a side. Fixes that inner toddy fonts in must see. To think you get blasted like this by a boy who's barely seen a fight. What an embarrassment you are. Eyes! Even a tiny metal crab when backed into a corner will pinch your hand. You better hope Manfred buys your story. You shouldn't be here. It's too risky. So you'd rather lean against rubble, grasping for death. Man, breath. Okay, it's not the time. You ain't even got the dress on. Oh, got her. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. This guy. Then let me lend you a hand. If you want to hold me up, the other side would be better. Thanks to her, I can't move this arm anymore. You ran into her. What did you think? Well, she noticed Her Highness. Then she didn't change at all. You're positive? We all saw what she was like back then. Even when she was chasing down those assassins, her body riddled with wounds, could she have imagined that Her Majesty wasn't dead? She's not the volatile, impulsive mercenary she used to be. So, she's getting even crazier? Who can say? Truth is in front of us. She snuck into Londinium by herself and didn't toss a single bomb for 2 weeks. Not even Manfred noticed her. The way she was before, she would have rushed straight into Westerleg and buried 100 landmines under Teresa's throne before getting herself killed by a confessori. I can reasonably assume she's formed some wiser plans with those folks from Babel, or rather, Rhodes Island. You almost traded your life away just to make sure of that. Aren't you playing it a bit too fast and loose? Manfred's underlings always have eyes on me. This was the only safe way we could meet. Too bad for Schwab. He made his peace the moment he sided with W. Or should I say, we've all made our peace. I sure hope so. Who's there? I smell Confessorius. I told Manfred you can't be trusted. Odera, did you really think you could hide your clever little gestures from our eyes? This is all a misunderstanding. Oh, unfortunately for you, you won't have another chance to twist words around in front of the leader and the regent. You don't need to pretend to bow your head anymore. Pick up your sword and revel in your last battle, mercenary. If that is an order, then. You are powerless. You cannot hope to protect your companions. Not a single shadow here can escape my eyes. Odera, run. No, you're not giving the orders here. It costs us a lot to come this far. Even more reason why we can't both die here. Worry not. I'll execute both of you here together. You may take a moment to decide who goes first. Oh shit! He went down without a struggle. It's you. I thought when he said that, as soon as he said, you know, nothing can escape his eyes in the shadows or whatever the fucking, I ain't saying it verbatim, but I was like, I bet he ain't seen somebody in the shadows. Fucking let's go. He got too cocky. No one can claim to master all shadows. Infinite possibilities lie where the eyes cannot perceive. Hurry, get out of here. Do you want to live? Return to the sunlight. What about you? And she looks all badass. I still have other things to do. I'll have you know, sorry, underlings aren't the only ones here. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. What's that sound? Commander, the metal structure behind us just fell. That's not all. He's here. You feel it too. Vina, I didn't hear anything except the sound of shelling. The sound of his heartbeat disappeared. What? Run. Who is it, Manfred? We've lost contact with the 12th. They've all been sacrificed. Yes. Their voices completely vanished. These pitch black pipes should amplify any and all sounds. Breathing or footsteps, the clanking of metal crab crawling through the pipe, or the rumble of machinery. These pipes will record the vibrations of any signs of life. And in an instant, all of those voices were devoured. You mean to say, this darkness behind us is all the life it has devoured? Just like what happened at the banquet 3 months ago. Engineering team, close the first safety lock. Yes, Commander. Miss Siege, you've got sharp senses. Are you familiar with the Londinium's underground structure? I remember Feist saying, you're from around these parts. I've only been here once, but I've heard a lot of stories about these pipes. 100 years ago, a terrible fire ripped through the heart of Londinium. Only the royal family and a few nobles managed to escape the flames. Is that like, what's it on the Great Fire of London, is it? After that, a legend began to circulate that a magic circle was hidden beneath the palace and that could allow the royal family to escape any disaster. When I first heard that story, I couldn't help but wonder, would our royal family also use these very same pipes for their escape? The story I heard was very similar to your version. The workers who built Londinium, the posh aristocrats and nobles, and the royal family itself are all forced to take the same route during times of crisis. That already is a story that writes itself. Commander, the safety lock is starting to give. This door cannot hold him back. Are you serious? This door thickness can withstand 7 or 8 salvos from an armoured vehicle. Retreat. Fall back. With a sharp, ear-splitting noise, a fissure appears in the middle of the metal door. That easy! Under the tearing and folding of the tremendous force behind the door, the thick metal sheet seems thinner than paper. The fissure continues to grow. and the dark void behind it, a monstrous abyssal maw. Close the second safety lock. Understood. Oh shit. The door slams shut with a heavy thud. The person seeing in the door suddenly slips before he has a chance to scream. Something invisible drags him into the shadows behind the door. What the fuck was that? A smudge of blood seeps through the door's crack. Not even the pool of blood is allowed to escape. In an instant, the shadows lurch through the door and instantly devour half the passageway. Another massive roar rings out, though it is unclear whether it came from overhead or behind. The pipe shudders, and the shadow edge blurs like a predator's mouth parts, extending to latch onto its prey's ankle. I've also heard of another story. During a battle 200 years ago, the Victorian army joined forces with 2 other nations to lay siege to a city called Casdell. One night, an entire army of heavily armoured troops disappeared in the valley where they were stationed. The count who had dispatched the army sent men to investigate their whereabouts, but only saw the crimson of the setting sun reflected against the mountain walls. And as everyone remembered, that day, the sun had not come out at all. Third safety lock. Is this the last one? Clavicia doesn't answer her. Can you hear the heartbeat? Just like her answer, devoured by the monster flooding through the pipes. Wait. Dude, they're building this up. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Is this... Lads. Yo, Billy, what's up, dude? Have we, Is a roadblock rearing its head, chat? Is there a roadblock rearing its head? Is there a gun on this as well? Fuck. We've coasted through this chapter, which makes me think this is going to be fucking hard, right? It feels like we've gone too easy through the chapter. Like, we've had no real roadblocks. Like, first time, what, third time? I feel like this is gonna, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. S1U. Well, we're gonna need some taunt, are we? Okay. I'll leave the team as it is at the moment. I don't know what I'm getting. Nah, I didn't, Maidvich. I wanted to, but... So you're here, Manfred. It seems the Sanguine Arch will be greatly disappointed. He detests dark, damp places the most. He went into the rebel subterranean nest to seize you personally. Oh. Oh, shit. He must surely have caught up to your friends by now. One wonders if the cries from underground will carry so far up this tower. You wicked devil. No, I don't admire his methods whatsoever. The rebels who died to my cannon fire are far luckier than the ones suffering his torment. You're both just the same. In your eyes, maybe so. Whenever they use devil and such to refer to us all, it shows that your fear and hatred have long clouded your eyes. The Victorians regard the Sarkas as a collective of barbarians reveling in slaughter. Those who thought like that are now either kneeling before the throne or are now pale skeletons dried upon the city walls. You and Theresis, the army you've led has devastated this city. No matter how you claim you and the vampire are different, you're both invaders here, hands dripping with blood. You seem to misunderstand, Quarters of Rhodes Island. I'm not solely drawing lines between myself and the Prince of Blood. Yes, in a certain respect, his predilections disgust me. We got there in the end. I was tripping over my tongue a little bit there, chat. We got there in the end. But I, like him, do not work the way all kings of the court do. When they stand in front of you, they see Her Majesty's successor, and they may treat you with skepticism, curiosity, or disgust for it. Yes. Purple burglar alarm? That's what it felt like I was trying to say then. I felt like I was a Scottish person trying to say that. I can only feel vigilance from you. Yes, Cortez. I simply see you as a dangerous enemy. Did he just toss a grenade at us? Hold on to the wall. It's his arts. He's using art's energy to make shockwaves. He's trying to throw us off the city. I can't stand straight. It's like every part of the ground's erupting. The drones can't get near him any closer at all, and they lose balance. Everyone, get behind me. Amir, are his arts fusing with yours? He's deliberately narrowed and sharpened his attack. He's breaking down the energy layers I form. What? You were able to resist a Draco's flame zone? His arts are targeted at Amir. I knew full well you'd come. You think I'd just sit here waiting for you? There goes another one. It's not just the ground. It's above us. Wherever red flashes by, it explodes in midair. Miss Amir, can't you use mental arts? Can you try and just cram his head with some kind of rubbish? No. He's too well defended, and he's too calm. I can feel the edges of his emotions. Right now, his heart only thirsts for victory. He's stalling for time. Yes, his mind isn't set on this battle. He's just waiting for the vampire and the defense artillery to destroy the resistance. Stalling for time? Decent conjecture. Pixel, I've always been more intrigued by you than that Cortus who looked into the power of the king. You face graver circumstances than this on the battlefield. Choices you make always seem to be the ones more beneficial to the whole. Please, tell me, what are you about to do next? Will you expend all your efforts here to kill me and eliminate a long-term threat? Or think of some other way to get around me and save those Victorians below? I mean, you can feel him edging. Mr. Barlin, what's happening up ahead? Partial collapse of the passageway. 3 fighters couldn't escape in time. Route around it. We're pressing on. Remember, no matter who we lose on this journey, the rest of us cannot stop. Up, quick. Do you see that train? The Sarkas haven't found us yet. From the looks of it, let's think of a way to blend in there and grab the controls. Armo, watch out. Sarkas crossbowmen. They've ambushed us. Rock, one step out and we'll get hit. Best we run back underground. Going back's riskier still. The commander says our only chance is to get the train moving before the Sarkas destroy the space underground. But Harmo. Captain Harmo gave his life. I'm in charge now. Listen, we have to start with the train immediately after we interrupt their shelling. If I fall, then it's down to the next one. Even if it's just one man left in the end, we have to get him out of here. It's all kicking off, chat. It's all kicking off. I think this door's almost a lost cause, isn't it? Commander, we'll hold them off. Don't. You can't. Huh. You think we don't know that? Rhodes Islander? Men of the 13th. With me. Hey, you're running backwards. Don't be daft. The door's down. Shoot. Shoot. Blow them up. Everyone go. We're taking that monster down with us. I really wish I got to see this, because it's like that creeping darkness and everything. Like, man, it sounds so fucking cool. He's here. Is that blood? The smoke clears, and a figure emerges from the end of the jet black tunnel. This monster brandishes no claws. There's no twisted limbs. There's no sharp fangs, nor keen incisors, nor grows any extraneous feelers. He seems like nothing more than a young noble whose picture could be in the papers. One who'd speak frankly about Londinium's political and economical situation. If only the ground below his feet was not soaked in fresh blood. What a terrible smell. Your men fight rather too dirty. Monster. Don't you think of getting near the commander? My hand. Nothing even touched. Ah. Huh. Now this sounds much cozier. I wouldn't mind using the only thing of worth in your bodies to give the floor a wash. The vampire airily lifts a finger, as if holding up a crystal chalice or following the pulse of a piece of music. The shadows leap up from beneath him, latching onto the soldiers' bodies, winding around about their limbs. What chilling screams follow are drowned entirely under the liquid that bursts forth. Concentrated iron reek boring into the nasal cavities, bright red overflowing wherever one looks. This is the instant the people stood at the tunnel's other end realise what chased them was no shadow at all. It was running blood, as thick as could be. Holy shit. Yeah, dude's aura farming hard. That's a pretty badass entrance, actually. Fuck. Is this how Warfarin and Closure used to look? That's the first thing that pops into your mind? Well, what the hell do you want me to think? It's better than being stark terrified, isn't it? Run. Run like hell. Where is the King of Sarkas? What are you? I come so far. Go to all this trouble for an audience with her, and she cowers behind you frail little creatures, not even daring to meet me? Amir. He's here for Amir. You mean that king, whatever he said? You sure that's Amir? Isn't Amir a Quartus? Forget it. It's not important. Amir's not here. That's good. Fair. Even she might not cope best with this monster of a thing. Wonder if her and the doctor have almost won. What am I thinking? Even if they can shut the city artillery down, we're about to be torn to scraps here. Vina, what's our plan? Run. I don't want to, and I can't die here. So run, Vina. Run into the darkness before you. Don't think. These tunnels will take you anywhere you wish to go. We can't keep this deadlock up anymore. Doctor, step back. I'm going to condense stronger energy. I have to defeat Manfred as quickly as possible. No. Doctor, please trust me. I've matured a lot since the last time I removed my inhibitors. I knew I wouldn't let myself fall, just as he entered Londinium. He's hoping you'll do this. His energy is densifying. It's like a net from head to toe. It's everywhere. Air's full of invisible iridium crystals. He's scattering those beacons for his attacks. No wonder. It's like invisible drones are throwing bombs all about. Mr. Fox, got fucking hiccups? People keep hiccuping. Mr. Feist, you and Closure have to get away. If you get caught up, there'll be nowhere to hide. You can use more strength than that, Quartus. I'm forcing my arts against his energy flow. Savour it. I formed this cage myself. Am I less able to shake it the more I struggle? Quartus, you said my mind wasn't set on this battle with you. You're only half correct. I'll deliver you bound before Her Majesty. The Sarkas in Londinium are loath to see an out blood flaunting her borrowed power from the king. I can't, and I don't want to command them. Of course you can't. They shouldn't be commanded by Theresis either. When I stayed in Kazdel, I saw so many Sarkas warriors. Plenty of them were mercenaries, and after that at Chernobog, I met them again. Even when they were being exploited by Tallulah, at least I knew who their enemy in each battle was, and knew where they were going. They were giving up their lives for a future. But now, we've trapped them inside a foreign city. Ever since the moment I came, I've sensed their frustration, their anxiety, their bewilderment. You read my warriors' emotions? The net's tightening. Are you angry? Quartus, has anyone ever told you you're too conceited? You're no more than an infected. You've never experienced for yourself what truly constitutes a Sarka's life. You simply sit on the side and watch, What makes you think you can truly comprehend our pain, our resentment? It's true, I might not be able to comprehend, but the fire that blazes in your hearts, it's burned since the distant past into the present. And the first raising of Kazdel to today in Londinium, and even now, it's still within me. It burns incomparably true. Truer than any illusion that words or art could conjure. Say your piece as you please, infected. I know how this power of yours originates. Once a lie is spun, it will not be any less of a lie, no matter how convinced the liar is of it. Sarkas, infected. No matter how you identify each one of us, we're all just ordinary people wanting to live through the unjust circumstances we're put in. Theresis has brought everyone into a hopeless war. Look at the Victorian dukes' armies outside the city. All it takes is for them to point their lances the same way. It could be Kazdel, it could be Londinium. All that awaits the Sarkas then is ruin. No matter what you're using to spur them on, bloodlines, authority, renown, it's those that are the total lies. Do we have any idea of how many men are on the outskirts of the city? When did you reform your energy and make some scant space? I was not wrong, Porters. You are very dangerous. Your power, your speech, it may be unable to shake our mightiest soldiers, but it certainly brings our enemies the delusion of hope. I don't want them struggling any further. You have no choice but to stop here. I won't ever let you enter this city again. But I will crush flat this cage of yours. Cage? I'm not even sure it lives up to that. Huh? Someone's altering the density of my arts. Wait, it's you again. Oh. Doctor, am I a little late here? Finding a route through Londinium's city walls, well, that's tough even for me. Luckily, I found a few outstanding helpers. Appreciated. Thank you, Missouri. 5 zipline. And now, we jump. Minutes before. Doctor, I've locked onto Manfred. Oh, barely anybody's with him. He's not scared of us approaching him. You think he's overpowered? He looks like he eats fights for breakfast. Maybe Theresis taught him a bunch of moves. Can we seriously pound him into stopping the artillery? Like a good boy with just 5 minutes? Are we doing a JoJo thing here, are we? We'd already planned for this. No, scratch that. No, this point, you can't count me and Feist as part of your combat force. Throwing logistics guys into this fray would be a hell of a way to waste lives. Amia, you're all we've got. Manfred is a powerful enemy. We've faced powerful enemies to come all this way, and we'll surely face more still. The one we're waiting for is almost here. Reprising old tricks. Did you really think I'd let you all escape a second time? The thread of energy comes rushing in, as if it's locked onto some position in the air. You almost feel the point of that sword slice at the tip of your feet. Until a shield comes down in front of you all. Is that Horn? Hey! Stop any thoughts of pursuing them, Sarkaz. Your fight is right here. White Wolf, I didn't imagine you would come face me again. So this passage is bi-directional. What a surprise. You sent them away and brought yourself in at the same time. It wasn't me. It was us. Okay, this is oh boys. Behind Horn, a soldier stands up. And then a second. And then a third. And now, over a dozen Victorian soldiers block the Sarkaz general's way. All of them, camouflage is dropped. They wear a dizzying array of different uniforms. The majority scarred in the rolling flames of war. Some covered in mud and cobweb. Some splattered by the blood of their own comrades. Their weapons are just as motley. Some still holding regulation swords. Some instead toting self-fashioned crossbows. Their faces will bear an identical vigour. This time, they stand firm or fall once and for all. They will never retreat. A gaggle of leftover forces thinks they can beat me? You aren't fit to fight me, even with a weapon. Have you forgotten your own last... You owe your last escape? from my grasp entirely to that Rhodes Island Sarkaz meddler. You can stop checking all around, Sarkaz. When you don't respect your opponent on the battlefield, you're the first to fall. Your blabbering may well be more stubborn than your shield. The music as well. We're gonna save Victoria, lads. We're gonna make Victoria great again. What's the enemy's attack angle? Assemble behind me. I wasn't planning to eliminate you, but I didn't know you would be so eager to hold your own funeral. Here, I thought you'd have some level of tactical prowess, White Wolf. You bring a platoon of wounded men to resist me and have your soldiers give up their lives, one after another? Is this your so-called professional spirit? Don't forget where you are stood right now. This is the city wall of Londinium, mate. You fucking cunt. Don't go assuming you've already conquered her, Sarkaz. See for yourself. We're still right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. So we're fighting him.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Oh, we've got the gun as well. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch.
I'm listening.
Oh no.
Don't keep me with better watch your step. Your lives are mine to protect.
No one can see me.
Where do you with your lives?
Meet me? Meet your death.
Arrived at designated position. Don't
You can't hide your fear.
Shit. It's a bad position, really.
Monster.
Oh no. I don't think I want to do that.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
They only remember you stepped into my domain.
Relax. I will save your corpse in the shadow. No one will find it. Get what you deserve. I mean, stay calm.
Fuck.
Quickly, tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time. I know what nothing can match the set.
Oh, I'm trying to pull him. I tried to pull him. Tried to pull him and throw out mounting quickly.
Your weapons are right at your...
I'll heal you.
Okay, I'm fucked.
Where do you wish I am doubly?
I knew who you were right away.
Ah, 自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。なる。
I know he's got a second phase, right? I know he's going to have a second phase. There we go. What the fuck is going to happen now?
Arrived at designated position.
I ain't going to have to block him that away. Fuck. Too slow. I was fannying about too much, worrying about you.
I'm listening. What's the situation? Optimized away. I know what nothing can mask the depth of despair.
Okay, I need to look at what he does in his second phase. Now I know I can put monster over there. That's where we're playing monster, maybe. And the problem is we're going to miss a good bunch of them there, so maybe not. What's the range on this now?
What's the situation?
1, 2, 3. What's the range on this as well now? 2 tiles out from him. I could probably play monster. We're gonna have to keep monster in the fight though. Cal sit here.
What's the situation?
Put monster here, couldn't we actually?
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I know I'm done for, but let's just see how. Yeah, we're done for. Okay. Yo, what's up, Ken? Not yet, not yet. 2 sausages slipped by him. You know, getting second phase first try ain't too bad. Yeah, if you could have... What I was trying to do then, I wanted to quickly... I was going to yoink you out and just drop Mounted down and hopefully just have him sacrifice. I was too slow, man. I was too slow. I think... Let's have a look what he's fucking... Oh, I haven't even seen this. What's this then? What do these do? Restores HP proportional to damage dealt. Deals arts damage. A floating cannon. Attack charge upland in him. Secondary defense artillery. Military training has physical and art. Oh, so as he does attacks, it charges up. So we don't want to, want to engage him too early then if we're trying to set up right. Physical and arts dodge. After being bombarded by the defense artillery, temporarily loses this dodge effect. So we gotta I need to use the cannon against him then, don't I? So really, I'm thinking in essence, we've got to deal with these because they're going to come through. They're going to come through here. We want to switch our fight to being over here, right? Kill as many of this stuff over here and have the Manfred fight go down here, right? Because then we could monster, use our tanks around here and then let the cannon do the work, right? I'm thinking it's whether we can survive it though. It's whether that could work, you know what I mean? We can kill him quite quick on his first fight. I feel like we could kill him quite... I don't know if we actually need to do that, if I'm honest. So I feel like he's killable, right? But I feel like the game wants me to do that. I know that that's not the only option, like, but... Continuously gains attack speed when attacking the same targets. Ah, okay. Resets when switching targets. Okay. And with the trunk, new branches, when defeated for the first time, randomly attacks all targets on the battlefield with his floating cannon, greatly accelerating the charge rate of the Londinium secondary defense artillery. So we need to be set up for that second phase, yeah. In his second form, draws his sword alongside his floating cannon to perform simultaneous physical and arts attacks, and is immune to sleep. He's only immune to sleep. Friends attack for the each reborn creation on the battlefield. We need to clear them out quick then, don't we? We need to clear them out quick. Chat. Think maybe we skilled 2 with Lappy here.
A wolf pack I am.
Let's try something. Let's try something. I think we can push forward right off the bat. I think we need to drop
simmered. Whether you want your beans intact or fully dissolved depends on how quickly you return.
I know what better match your staff. No one can see me.
I don't know if we can clear this quick enough though, that's the thing.
Please, trust in me.
No one knows. Follow me into
See
the
if we can.
shadows. Don't keep me waiting.
It's probably going to be tight actually, isn't he? We need to play defensive and then push forward, right? We need to play defensive and then push forward. Because with him not coming out straight away. I don't know, this might work.
You'll get what you deserve.
I mean, arrived at designated position.
Patience, friend. Heat tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Stay calm. No one knows. Follow me into the shadows. You can't hide your fear.
Oh my god, that was close. I thought it was going to switch. I thought it was going to switch then.
Now ignite.
This execution.
Deploying.
What's on this?
Support incoming.
I know what could hide your fear.
Okay. Is he got a kill gate on him? Okay, he should. Is he gonna shift onto her though? No. Fuck. It's okay. He's gonna start moving now, right? He's gonna start coming over here. We really need to start lamping some damage into him, don't we?
No need to panic.
So what triggers, bro? Is he starting to go now then, yeah? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Optimize your No need to panic.
I need more damage over here, don't I?
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Okay, so I'm assuming we're safe for the time being in regards to enemies over here.
Perform your task.
I knew who you were right away! You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Shouldn't have brought him in, man. I fucked up big time then.
I'm listening. I'm prepared to spend this burn. You can hide your fear. I'll hear you. No one can see me.
It's all gone tits up. It's all gone tits up, guys. I thought I'd try these, but I don't know if this was the way.
Where do you wish to go? Deploying.
No. Okay. I think that could work though. I think we could get that to work actually. We messed up when we brought you in because we switched it and we lost monster because of that. That cost us. That did. That cost us. Okay, I think though that can actually work.
More than enough to trade for
I think
heads. Or would you rather bear the price of
when he
failure?
comes in, if we should have just pulled both Mountain and Inez, right? And then bro would have started moseying on over there, right? I believe. I'm not too sure on his actual path just yet. Because he seemed to go here a lot quicker before. I think because he had these two to attack, he kind of stayed here for way longer than we wanted him. We needed him over here much quicker, didn't we? We could have pulled these two then and rejigged our resources a little bit. I think Reed's actually quite useful on this. Reed's actually quite useful. I'm like, do we skill one Lappy to hit them on the other side to clear them out quicker? Or do we keep her on skill 3? Skill 2, I mean. I'm thinking, what's his range? If I put silence here, will she be okay? I don't know if she will, and then maybe we have like Logos here. Maybe bring in some units to cover this. Just stall bro as much as we can, right? You know? Go back to the old stally meta. Go back to the old stally meta. We could do something like, we could bring in like Perfumer, right? Perfumer's passive will heal monster, won't he? Because it works like that, right? Like passives can heal monster, right? Am I tripping? Use and heal monster. Monster has a 30-second redeem line. Kelsey will prioritize healing herself on monster. If monster is not within Kelsey's range. And if like maybe skill 1 would be better here. It's like, we don't necessarily need monster to be killing, dude. We need monster to survive, right? So going with skill 1 on monster might be a bit better for us, hasn't he? Gain that extra defense. 40% physical resist as well, because he does physical and arts, doesn't he? I'm thinking I'm going to switch. Just, I shouldn't have done that on the default. Let me, do it here.
I will see to them.
Is that how it works? That's how it works, yeah? With Monster. Is it like when you've got, you know, units that can't be healed, but they can be healed by things like Perfumer's passive and such, right? It's not going to help us a lot because our passive heal's really small at E1. But that along with skill 1 might be just enough to make him that little bit extra tankiness we need. I think Entelechia's not a bad shout if I'm honest either. Just trying to think maybe we could switch her out, or I don't know who at the minute would be a better shout for me. Because like that skill is really good at clearing enemies, isn't it? Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't have to put it. No, we'll put her in front actually. I don't have to put her behind, but we'll put her in front. Got a bit of extra range on those attacks.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Stay calm.
See if she's safe there. Need to get Ascalon in quick as well, actually.
Where do you wish to fear not the firelight?
I think we might have made a mistake not getting Ascalon in. Yeah. Need to get Ascalon in.
Defeat?
Defeat?
That's just the end of Act 1!
Slice them up like a millifone.
What blocks the way, I will burn through.
Feet!
I know what's better than your step. I got this. Focus.
Your lives are mine to protect.
They only remember you stepped into my domain.
Go on, Ascalon.
Where do you wish to fear not the fire?
Better watch your step.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Monster, with me. Don't keep me waiting.
Pull these two.
So this is a battlefield.
Shit, I forgot about these fox coming first.
豪快な気を
Probably a bad idea to pull them first. I should have waited a sec.
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't bear.
No, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's not ideal, but we'll be alright.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
川と陸から水揚げ
Optimize, go ahead.
The depths will devour your bones.
Let fragrance revive your mind. Monster! 座標についた
I need to get some damage on this bozo.
No one knows my name.
The problem is, man, we're everywhere we're at. We're in range. Can tag him from there, right? Oh fuck! Because we lost Monster, man. We need Monster back quick. We need Monster back real quick. We should beat it, right?
Stay calm.
Come on, Monster. I don't think he's gonna beat it. No, it's not gonna be quick enough. It's not gonna be quick enough. It's not gonna be quick enough. No!
What's this? Oh wait.
I was.
I'll heal you.
We could have got Monster back in quick enough then.
Picked out your bait yet?
I'm prepared. Fear not the firelight. 生から死へと遡る
I would fear.
Yes, come on, chin up.
Really could do with Ascalon at the minute. Oh, fuck.
No one can see me.
Support incoming.
Oh, God, these dudes powerful. We got no heals as well, really, at the minute.
You stepped into my domain.
Support incoming. Where do you wish your lives? Now ignited.
Okay, it's just him now, yeah. It's just him now, yeah. No, 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 no. It's in range, right?
Optimize your deployment. Optimize awake. No one knows my name.
Where do you wish to go?
I'm listening.
No need to panic.
That's too far. It's too far. Fuck.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh, so close.
Mission accomplished.
You know what? I honestly think if we could have maybe got away without perfumers, what's it there? Because for what we were gaining out of it, which is very little, you know? Chokes. So close. Okay, let's try again. Try again.
Ah, the parade's here.
That's his fourth try, is he? Almost done it though.
Don't keep me waiting. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
First try, second phase. Not too bad.
I got this.
I thought this was going to be harder than this, if I'm honest.
Your lives are mine to protect.
No one knows. Follow me into the shadows.
Saying that and I haven't clocked it yet, like, you know, but I think we got this, boys. I think we got this. Slacking a bit on
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
BP here.
And Dublin.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Concentrate.
We can pull her in a minute anyway, can't we? Use it for the second phase.
Arrived at designated position. Don't keep me waiting.
I'll hear you.
Oh shit, we're in range there, right. Oh, he's gonna stay there to kill silence, isn't he?
You stepped into my domain.
No abnormality detected. I'm prepared for this endless burn. You need me there.
Optimize your awake.
I won't be afraid.
Skill's not good for us, really. We need it, though. We need it.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Don't keep me waiting.
Your weapons are right at your
Okay, I think we played this one worse, if I'm honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
Will that reach in there? I didn't realize you could do it off the crystal. That's new.
Look like you not disappoint tonight, my friends.
Been doing what since chapter 8? So I've been doing what since chapter 8? Logo say, gonna have so much fun with him. Running monster explode on death. E2 talent. Yeah, I was gonna say that's E2. Yeah. I don't have those powers, I'm afraid.
Picked out your bait yet?
Crystal OP? Crystal OP, boys? Crystal OP?
Don't keep nothing.
Yo, it survived again. Shit.
Into my domain. Your lives now ignited.
Yeah, not this time.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Yes? Stay calm, my friends.
I'm gonna leak here.
Optimize your deploy. Awake.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？冷静になりたいなら心臓をな。これ以上は進ませません。
They only repeat me.
Fear not the firelight.
No one knows my name. I'm listening.
I'm prepared to fight.
No need to cover up.
Oh, we can't fucking... Unless we sacrifice her.
Don't keep nothing can last the scent of despair.
Even with the sacrifice, that ain't gonna work, is he? We don't have enough time. I don't know why I'm skinning.
I knew who you were right away.
No! I forgot about those guys' second form. Oh, we killed him though. We killed him though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this, chat.
Right. Don't chase them too hard, Doctor.
Oh. He's trying to be a win. Close, man. Try mounting his healing. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure. As he says, I thought I'd because like I do stuff all the time. I was thinking like I forgot that I was repeating something. Yeah, well, I beat it twice technically, but I've leaked. You know what I mean? I leaked. Wildest throw ever. What was the throw, dude? What was the throw? Because Blue, I swear, every time you're in here, you're just like kind of doing this like undercover fucking shade throwing. Like it's either you're moaning that I'm yapping, you're moaning that I'm reacting, and whenever I'm playing, you're moaning about the way I'm playing. You know what I mean? So I don't know what to say to you, bro, man. I think you might need to go and watch like Kyo or something, so you can sit there and be like, oh, okay, this is actually somebody who knows how to play the game. You know, because it don't matter what I do. All I ever see is you moaning about what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
Ah, the parade's here. I'm listening.
The $30 packs really pay off.
Don't keep me
beautiful, mate.
Set of despair.
So close. Like, you know what? We've come close. Like, a lot quicker than I thought we was going to do, if I'm honest. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually, kind of surprised. I thought we was going to struggle with it a little bit more. Ascalon's been massive, though. Again.
Meet your death.
Where do you wish this endless burn?
You need to
And like, honestly, I don't mind people saying like, bro, you know, you guys know me. Discord bullies me 24/7. It's just like, that's all it feels like you're doing in chat all the time. I'm just like, I feel like I piss you off. I don't know why you're here. Imagine complaining about what you, someone's doing, slaying play only if asking for that. Exactly right. You actually managed to beat, well, technically, it don't count as a clear, does it really? What's my strat so far? Stall him really as long as possible, and then just deal with these guys at the front, but deal with them as quick as we can, so we don't have to worry about getting targeted. It's been working so far, sort of, right? Not exactly clean, right? I don't think we needed anti-electric just yet, did we? Saying that we can use her with your boy now, can't we? It'll help us a little bit. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, if in doubt, man, stall it out, right? You know? Right? That's what you gotta do, right? To make it works.
Don't keep me waiting.
Just wait a sec. What's it again, me actually? Get perfume rune as well.
So this is a battlefield.
Meet me. Meet your death.
I'm prepared for this endless burn. You needn't fear.
I'm listening. What's the situation? Oh wait.
Should have popped that first, man. That was a joke.
I know what's better than your step.
Don't keep me waiting.
Yes? Let fragrance revive your mind.
Right, it's alright. Can I eat him there with Ventilecchio? Feel like this is a don't hit you.
need to cover up? If see
Okay. I mean, being up there now might benefit us actually. Oh, I wonder if like we can throw. Oh, the problem is if we throw. Oh yeah. Like I'm wondering if we can get away with. No, I'd be outside of the what's he. Yeah, I was thinking having monster somewhere here so we can keep, because Lappy can stay in the fight then, but it's gonna mean we'll lose monster unless we bring silence in. No, silence is gonna be out of range. What silence is range now? Is it 3 tiles in front of her? Or is it 4 tiles in front of her? I forgot.
This show has been no disappointment, my friends.
Okay, alright.
No one knows mine right behind you.
I'm prepared for this endless burn.
Yes? How do you like this, son?
I think when we got him stalling, right, he's charging up the gun a lot faster, right? I'm gonna need to bring in,
This show hasn't started yet, father. I knew who you were right away. This show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
Picked out your bait yet?
君の生から死へと遡る。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
should really pull her, right? Should really pull her and switch something up here, because obviously we're not doing anything with monster there, but I'm like, do I just wait for when we have got somebody to heal there, like monster maybe? I mean mountain, sorry.
Don't keep nothing can last the set of despair.
Can she give him a speed buff? Can she give monster a speed buff, actually?
Perform your task. You stepped into my domain.
Fucking mighty choke there, boys. Mighty choke there. Yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, we were too late getting Inez in, man.
That's just the end of Act 1.
Okay. I think we can maybe drop. I think we can pretend. What do you reckon? We could drop the Fuma. What do you reckon? A passive healing is really keeping monster in the fight any longer than what we would have been. I don't think because like at E1, our passive healing's really small, right? So I'm thinking like, what if we drop the Fuma for somebody else, like you or somebody who can put a bit of damage in? Because really, at the minute, like the position we're in at the moment is literally just having somebody to bring in to just stop that last leak. You know what I mean? So I'm just thinking we could probably be a little bit more efficient in what we're doing here. But I'm thinking, what if we just have another defender as standby and just have them come in? Do you know what I mean?
No one can see me.
Your lives are mine to protect.
They only meet me. Meet your
You reckon?
death.
Monster on the left? Potentially. I think I'm envisioning what you're on about.
Don't keep me waiting.
I'm prepared. I am double.
You can't hide your fear.
Reed's actually a decent pick over here because there's just the number. She's actually useful, right?
This execution is not worth witnessing.
I know what to do. Don't order me around. Concentrate.
Will he attack her from that? Please leave silence alone, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you.
No one knows. Meet me. Meet your death.
Appreciate you, bro.
Support incoming.
Might have
Where do you wish to go live?
been a bit too late getting in Entelekia in there. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Ascalon, man. Oh, I love her. I love Ascalon, chat. I love her. Oh man, it was too slow on that. We're okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Maybe we can get away with just Lappy and Inez over there for the time being. When I just swap perfume with Susura. Because really, I don't think it's a healing situation. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a healing situation. I think it's just... Well, I suppose we could. I suppose having that extra bit of healing would keep him alive, but I don't know. I feel
The depths will devour your bones.
Picked out your bait yet?
Is he going to survive that? Just about.
No need to panic.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
We stall monster now.
I'll heal you. No one can see me.
This show has what are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Don't keep me waiting. Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Meet me. Meet your death.
I'm prepared your lives. Now ignite.
This show has the fire. I knew who you were right away.
Oh, we scared him. Little bitch is scared. Scared now, ain't you, bro? Huh? All that big talk, eh? I'm all getting scared now, ain't you?
Support incoming.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Little bitch. Look at little bitch.
No need to panic. Where do you wish to your lives?
Meet me.
Alright, fuck you. Let's go. Keep them in here.
No abnormality detected.
Alex! Let's go.
Drive them away with fire is easily done.
Oh, you know what?
If we can ensure they'll never come
like,
back to hurt
I'm happy with that one because
is not enough.
you know, we got close quite quick. We got close quite quick, man. Couple of mistakes, right? One I can reflect back on that was definitely a mistake. Silence placement, I think on the, was it third try, second try? Fucked up. The second time I brought her in, it was a useless placement. I fucked up with Monster on the one. I definitely fucked up with my Inez deployment on the other one. I think I messed up a couple of times as well, my Entelekia skill. Entelekia was kind of fire then. You know what I mean? I think Ascalon, or PP, of course, right? Dude was carrying hard, but I think Ascalon, because I think Monster was doing a good job as well, but I think Ascalon was the unsung hero there. She was clear, and you know what? Reed as well. I really haven't got that much use out to Reed personally, but she was perfect there for that. You know what I mean? Using Monster to block her all along has been, he didn't trust in PP. See, well, yeah, true. I can't even say like which it was. It was a lack of trust. I didn't think he was going to clear them worms quick enough. I thought we was going to end up getting overloaded. So I was like, well, if we can keep Manfred on Monster and then all PP, like, isn't going to get overloaded. But no, you're right. Should have trusted. Should have trusted. We make no mistakes. Right, yeah, first try. First try. Anybody coming in? E1. First clear. Didn't, you know, first try, guys. First try. Sorry as well for snapping a little bit in what's it there. But yeah, just, you know, same thing all the time. He's always moaning. It's just kind of boring. I'm just like, yeah. I feel like he's here against his will sometimes, you know? I ain't making you come here, bro. All right, then let's see the story, shall we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Man fraud, I like that. Yeah, big fraud. Eternal respect for clear chapter 11 with E1. Just in for out of context news, man throws his PP at ripped as fuck general. Yeah, hitting all the mobs in insanely fast, healing as well from Reed. Yeah, right, yeah. As I say, like usually, because she needs lots of mobs, doesn't she?
Big
really?
ups for you, British man.
Yeah, casual. Thank you very much for the $13.99, bro. Appreciate ya. Big ups to the Canadian man. Thank you very much for the continued support, man. I really do appreciate that, guys. Can we get some love in the chat for just casual? And show some love. Show some love. Apparently there's a new gacha game coming out tomorrow called Overfield. Oh, no, that one. Yo, dude, thank you very much, man. Absolute legend. It's not just me, right? It's not me, right? No. No, it's Blue Eyes. Blue, not you. Not you. Blue Eyes. And look, honestly, I don't mind getting roasted. You come in my Discord, everyone's bullying me. And I don't mind getting, you know, critiqued when I'm being dumb. There's plenty of stages when I've been doing some dumb stuff. Like, I remember GT8 Free, right? Like, I was throwing the last couple of clears, and chat was telling me about it, and to be fair, I couldn't even get mad, because I was like, they're fucking right, right? I was like, I don't want them to be right, but they're fucking right. And there's been a few stages as well, where people are like, bro, listen. And I'm like, no. And then I'm like, I should have, you know? But, it just always feels like dude's frustrated as soon as he gets into chat. I don't know why.
Follow up.
Yo, Ringo, thank you very much for the 10 as well, man. Lads, thank you very much for the super chat. You are absolute legends. Guys, let's get some... Let me drop some likes on them, actually. Some likes and love for the super chat. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Absolute legends. Appreciate the support. The British, the Canadian, the Aussie, the trifecta, right? The trifactor. Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate ya. Legends, legends. Is that what? Oh, is that what you was on about when you were saying since chapter? See, I thought I was doing something. Because like, there's sometimes I check myself and I'm like, I keep doing this. I hope chat hasn't noticed, and I know you've noticed. I wanted to ask, because I was like, I thought you was going to say, yeah, dude, you keep doing that thing, and I was like, ah, fuck yeah. Whether it was like, accidentally skilling onto one or something like that, I don't know, you know what I mean? Oh, Ducklord coming in with the 20 as well. Holy shit, guys. Thank you very much, man. Man fraud, you know. I like that. That's his name now, man fraud. Dude looks the part, but he's a little bit... See how scared he got? See how scared he got? Lappy put the fear in God in him. Dude saw that unemployed crazy bitch and was like, I'm out of here. I'm out. That's all they needed right now. If they've had Lappy here, bro would have folded like a wet noodle. Bro, thank you very much, Ducklord, as well. Ducklord, Ringo, Just Casual. Thank you for the super chats. Super chats, even. Absolute legends. I can't wait for Underfield. Ah, I didn't get that joke. How did I not get that joke? Apparently there's a new gacha game coming out tomorrow called Overfield. How did I not get that? That went straight over my head. It took me a second then when Knight said Underfield. And I'm like, is that an Enfield tomorrow joke? I didn't cotton on. I didn't cotton on. I'll get it. Alright. Alright, then, boys, guys, thank you very much for the super chats. Appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Let's see what this little bitch has got to say then, shall we? You're already down to your last few men. On any past battlefield, Victoria would have needed at least two or more Steam Knights in order to hold me off. But look at yourselves now. You're just a bunch of plain soldiers. Hold formation. Those who still have energy in your shield, stand together with me. Overfield is an actual game, by the way. What, that's coming out tomorrow? Honestly. Was you making the joke? Or is it actually happening? Bro, he's missing field hard. I am, man. I am, lads. Oh, yeah, Dead said as well. Is it on the side? Hold up, 2 seconds. While I remember. Didn't he say a new beta sign up at, where was he on about there? Oh, he said it was in the Discord, right? He said it was in the Discord. It's not a joke. Oh, shit. I thought you was making a meta joke, bro. Okay. Snipers. Sustain fire. Pin him. Yes, Captain. I've said it before. No matter how strong he is, he's still just flesh and blood. Sark has infected. His arts have a limit. I nearly said his arse, doesn't. You want to wait until I cast my body dry? You'll never live to see me exhaust my strength.
We managed to charge up Logo's S1 exactly once, and then retreated him instantly.
I needed the placements. I was panicking. BVN, thank you very much for the super chat as well. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you very much. What currency is that actually? I'm curious. When I see currencies, I don't know. I like to know what they are. Thank you very much for the super chat though, buddy. Appreciate ya. Shout out to BVN as well, guys. Show some love. Blake. Horn. Take my sword. Oh, don't they use euros, though? Don't the Polish use euros? Got it. When they fall, they turn their gazes to you. Still with... Because I thought... Obviously, we're not in the EU anymore. But I thought Britain was the only country that... Oh, is it Polish currency? Oh, is it? So you guys not use the euro, then? Oh, shit. I thought you guys use the euro. Okay, I've learned something new. Alright. I'm uneducated. Ignore everything I was about to say, because it was bollocks. When they fall, they turn their gazes to you, still, with hope. Well, we was the same over here, dude. Obviously, we ain't in the EU no more, but we was the same. We still use the pound like it was, you know, I think it was so they could, you know, so the central bank still had full autonomy, like. I never thought I'd see a brilliance in Londinium again. How much longer can this fragile light persist? Horn. Robin. No cause for alarm. Falling here. Just returning. Returning back to Londinium's land. Sarkaz. You fired all of your remaining ammunition at once? Well done. You've stopped me in my tracks for the first time. But after this, you're out of tricks. After you watch your comrades die one by one, you will lose the will to fight too, White Wolf. Oh. What's she doing? What's she made? Don't get a White Wolf mad, man. What's happening? Rita. I can understand how disappointed you are in your father. Yes, the soldier's blood flows through my body. But just as Victoria invented steam trains, it only decades later abandoned steam. Modern Victoria has taken off the crown meant for people to lift their gazes at, and no longer needs soldiers like your great-grandmother or me to fight for her. There'll come a day, the White Wolf, together with the lion Hadishah, he accompanied, will be no more than indistinct images left in the history books. Your father's taken note of that. He's ground down his own sharp claws so that family isn't torn apart by the tides of the ages. But you're different. You grow in a change in Victoria. Rita Scamandros. Oh, is that her first name then? You won't need to fight a Land Trotters campaign in the name of the Aslan King. Victoria is still your home. Sarkaz. So long as you occupy our cities, I will always have a reason to fight. My desire to defeat you is shared with every Victorian. Your shield is of little use now. I still have a sword. Your sword? Common as could be. You want to battle me with a sword like this? Don't underestimate me. It, or me. You're so fond of remembering the Steam Knights. When you take off the armor that Victoria forged them, they turn out to just be Victorians. We actually got inside. Why has this wall turned so soft? Not bad for an instant back there. I thought I was going to get my head painted over Londinium's walls. It was Misery's arts. He wouldn't see us hurt. Right. Calcit told me your brain was important asset to Rhodes Island. My hands don't come cheap either. Come on. After that, I'm never asking to hitchhike with you again. Blaze, carry me everywhere in a way smooth. This is a way smoother ride than your arts. Am I right or am I right, Doctor? I want to say the Blaze Express is that comfortable. You better take a breather, Misery. I agree. Misery, I saw it clearly. Manfred almost impaled you with that thrust. That was just a desperation blow. He had no other move. You successfully provoked his rage, and that made him overlook my approach. I didn't even think I could fool him twice. I didn't at all intend to. When he asked me that, I definitely felt his anger. That rage of his rushed at me like a heatwave. If Manfred uses all his strength, anyone nearby would have trouble lasting for long. Best I... Misery, I know you want to help that Victorian officer. But using large-scale matter transformation art several times in one day, it's too taxing on your body. It's okay, Amir. I won't drop dead for a while yet. Besides, I promise Calcit. Misery is kind of sick, isn't he? I'm starting to really like him. He's actually like... So far, he's been super aloof, hasn't he? You know what I mean? You elite operators make plenty of promises to Dr. Calcit, don't you? Inject these emergency meds into yourself. The fight in Londinium's only just begun, and I don't want to see you off somewhere alone. Again, swallowing down all the blood you're practically throwing up. Amir, enemies inbound. Amir, cut them off. Foyce, tie up 6 zip lines to me. Closure, let's plant the bombs. Misery found us a weak point in Londinium's defense system. We need to see this control room destroyed. Misery is a badass. Goat. Is aura farming. Like most EO, it's just born for aura farm. Blistering speed. White Wolf, this was your true aim, wasn't it? Fangs and claws as fierce as these, yet tamed by Victoria's noble etiquette. Was it really worth it? Sarkaz, wasn't your present appearance once packaged in so-called culture? I hear your people used to look very different. You can try your hardest, but you cannot kill me. So long as this city's defenses continue to churn. No. Wait. White Wolf. You're only stalling me. You and Rhodes Island are collaborating again. Do you know who they are? Do you know what the Cortus leader? Oh shit, what's he doing? Pinning her up against the wall? What's going on? I only know that they can stop you. White Wolf, should you miraculously succeed today, you will witness a corner of Londinium's walls collapse with your own eyes. Is that what you want to see? From this moment on, the legend of Londinium, overstanding May will no longer. From this moment on, the fact you can be stood here means the idea that Londinium has never fallen is nothing more than a self-reassuring joke. Damn you. Those dukes outside take note of this. Are you aware? You're finally showing a hint of panic in your face. That goes to show my decision was the correct one. If this wall only exists to smother the screams of the Victorians from within, then it's already lost its founding purpose. You ought to let those dukes hear. Hear how our fellow citizens cry out under your slaughter. Okay, that goes hard. These PNG fights is getting intense. The thing is though, it actually is like no joke. Like the writing and the way they build everything up, it's like done in such a good way. Imagine if they translate this over into Enfield. Just imagine if they can do this and they bring it over, some of the insane moments you could potentially get. Because like they've got two PNGs basically doing this, and it hits. You know what I mean? How much longer until we can go outside? I have a no, Crystal. I need to. Oh, it feels like the passage is about to. Well, I've watched them until Skull Shatterer is about to collapse. Are we all going to die here? It's the one frame line. Don't look down and don't look back. If the fear gets too much, just stare at the way ahead. The signal light's still on. This is our hope that our soldiers lit for us. We wait for the light as it turns bright, and then we can catch sight of the sun in Londinium once again. Their firepower is too strong. Rock, we can't get any closer to the train. The bombardment hasn't stopped, and the people down below still hold out. How much time do we have left? There's been no word from the commander's end. I believe in my family. That's the one and only reason I've kept on this far. Bloody hell. I can't get these things off me. That's not it. You saw how fast they were a moment ago. He's slowing them on purpose. Like he's just watching how long we can run for. What kind of sicko is he? Listen to the sound of your breaths. Your pulses. Are you finally tired out? Is this the honour of the Sarkas? This isn't fit to be called a battle. Battle? You seem to have the wrong idea. The King of Sarkas isn't here, so I'm left with no matching opponent at all. Would you converse with the meat beast about glory or honour, when you know full well that hunting them serves to do nothing but excite your senses? That their only ultimate service is an entree for your dinner on your dinner table? You treat us as prey? You may be a Sarkas, but slaughtering like this out of pure personal taste is still far too barbaric. Not to praise me by your understanding of culture. It would be the most hideous kind of slander to me. Try and resist me before the filthy rubble pummels you into mincemeat here. I will borrow your blood to record your feelings at death's door. All your fear, unwillingness, anger, and then burst forth upon me to your heart's content. So what, like when he kills people like that then and takes their blood, does he can he do that then? Can he? Is it almost like does he get like a psychological connection to the fears and stuff as they pass? It like imprint onto him. Vina, get over here. No. Vina. Morgan, you fall back too. You can do anything with blood. You're going to stand in front of us all and resist him. Yes. You're no match for him. I know. And you're not planning to turn around and flee, even if you'll be shredded in an instant. Have your flesh leave the dullest stain in this whole tunnel. Youngie. I'll leave. You can all run faster than I can. Why? Because. There is no because. I just want to do this. When the city above us falls towards us, I want to be the first to embrace it in that instant. If that's so, signal light in the passage seems to glow brighter. Are her eyes failing her? Why is there starlight in Londinian's underground? No. And look, if they've gone without seeing the stars behind the clouds, even on the surface. Siege blinks. She suddenly realises that that is no star. It's a button. Troitus' kite it has been shaken off, and now it is shining, and she has the exact fortune to know what it does. All I'm thinking of now is the Resonance Solstice Gacha animation. She's like spamming the button. She was first brought underneath the palace at 3 years of age. A mentor carried her up on his back, using a tremendous paw to guide her in pushing this button. Londinium's subterranean sprawled out about its own muscle and bone, exposing the future liege its veins and arteries filled with life. Over 20 years later, she has found it for the second time. Bombs mounted at all nodes. Doctor, I've got our retreat ready. Move it. They're in here. Stop them. Oh. Amir, damn it. Why are they coming so thick and fast? Did Misery leave too late? Did they not stall Manfred? I'll hold them off. All of you, go. Doctor, give the detonator to me. No. You won't have a chance to retreat unless I lock down these enemies. Once you've successfully withdrawn, I'll blow up these control rooms straight away. No. Doctor, I can't wait any longer. I think of the Self-Salvation Corps fighters, Victoria's soldiers, Lady Heidi and Siege's team. And every single Victorian being bombarded right now. None of us can hold on anymore. Amir, take my hand. Tell me when. Tell me when to push the detonator. Doctor? These black lines are everywhere. I can't see anything. Now. Doctor, why are you in front of me? Oh yeah, I'll get the light. They're definitely creating that once. It's just the way he was like talking about that. I was thinking like, you know, when he feeds upon them, is he at, you know, it's like in some like vampire stuff, like, you know, stories or whatever, depending on whatever you're talking about. You know, they can, almost like an imprint. They can, you know, it's like, it's in some things like some shows, like when, you know, when you feed on the flesh of a person, you can get their experiences or visions of their memories, if you know what I mean. So like in my head, I'm thinking like, does he, obviously you can tell somebody's scared, but can he savor the fear through that? Is what I mean. Because I want to be. You know what I mean? I'm not the weak child I was anymore. I won't drag you down anymore. I can withstand these arts and these flames. Oh, is he, Mavich? Oh, is he? Cool. I know. You're so powerful now. Far more powerful than I am, probably. No matter how many opportunities you give me to choose. No matter if we're confronted with the Draco's flames or the fiery light of these explosions. This is what I want to do. Doctor. Caught you. Wondered why you asked for me those 6 zip lines, Doctor. This is what it was for. It'll be hard to move about, but oh well. Not as if you run fast ordinarily. What are you saying, bro? Fly my drones. How's that for a surprise, Doctor? In response to your demands, I've tinkered on my drones and finally developed a people towing glider function. And we just literally, woo! There's a cap on its long-term use, but at least it'll get us to safely on the ground. There's the time to dial up the explosions. Yeah, ghouls gain something from what they eat. For vamps, blood is just food. So is that what they Nazareth are then? They're ghouls. Fortnite glider moment. Heading back to the battle bus. The control room. They did it. Oh. How long ago did you tire out? You can't even brandish your sword now. You really were doing nothing but making a stand with all you had. Anyone else with your wounds would be in a coma 10 times over by now. War ghouls. That's cool. Now you realise. Slow, aren't you? General, the explosion in the control room has affected the cannons. The batteries in the minor section of the wall structure here have all been severely damaged. If we hang around here any longer, we'll fall. Notify all hands. Retreat. What about this soldier? I've defeated her already. But toppling her would require spending more effort still. And it's not worth spending the time here any longer. White Wolf of Victoria, you are a worthy opponent. Should you live to descend this city wall, then next time we meet, by my sword, I will send you to a death befittingly heroic. Oh, I like the fact that he respects her though. Next time. Will there be a next time? Londinium's wall is falling down. And so she endlessly falls too. I did it. Until you all left. It did not fall. Her blood flows out as she almost loses the last speck of awareness she has. But her body is a part of her sword and shield at this point, harder than steel, unbending, unless shattered. The weapon forged by Victoria still stands up on Londinium's wall. So the soldier she tempered to fruition keeps her watch upon it too, until a corner of it crashes to its city's ground. And she returns to the land that raised her. Just how tall is this wall? Why is it like... Bro. Did fucking 250 IQ Doc come in? Did have they, bro, if they'd swooped her up, that's quality. I'm flying up. Come on. Can you still move? Grab my hand quick. Who is that? Robin? You're not... Yes, I'm not dead. I was lucky enough to grab onto the outside structure when I fell. And then Mr. Misery here saved me game. Oh, is it Misery? Come, soldier. You haven't finished your fight yet. You lot, honestly, you won't ever let me rest, will you? Nope. Horn. I just, like, in my head, I was imagining the Doc and all them, like, fucking... Bro, I don't know if they'd managed to get up above ground. And I was just imagining them with, like, the drones, like, coming up, like, woo, we got you. Like, fucking, what's he? Fucking, what's her name? What's her fucking name now? You know? The one who watches the kids and flies on an umbrella. I forgot her fucking name. Mary Poppins, that's he. Horn, don't shut your eyes. Don't forget your soldier is still here. Can't fall. Robin, you've turned as noisy as a certain someone now. I forget it. I've never been able to do anything about you lot. Yeah, I remember now, Crystal. Misery has been an absolute goat this chapter. Her vision becomes clear once again. The city wall of Londinium is still there, and though its highest height is now adorned by a tiniest hole, it seems as tearing as unyielding as ever. Oh, was he using his arts? Is that what he did? Did he just use his arts to make him think that then? Or was it actually coming down? What's that shaking? Artillery finally doing the underground structuring? No, it's not it. This is shaking coming from underneath us. Vina, what did you do? I found a path we can walk. I think it was his archer. I imagine all of them using one drone. Somebody needs to animate that. I need to see a PNG animation of the duck and all of them holding on, just like going off into the sky. Cantarella. Is that the sexy version of Mary Poppins? Is this whole tunnel moving up? How? Do you think we know it could... You'd think we know it could do that after living here for so long, right? There are always some locals who'll know more than others. That monster. Is it still going to come after? It will. Maybe not today. That's a sick picture. So you found a new course to flee down? Ah, but of course. The scent. Is it that feline giving it off? No. So-called royal families are no more than a line. So-called to consolidate power and coin, as laughable as this nation's culture. Even if she is that runaway's cub, the smell of her blood will be no different to any other feline. So, it's a completely different scent. Interesting. Does Theresis know about this? That's a dope picture, actually. Considering who she is, you have no chance to verify yourself. Oh? I remember who you are. You're that little disciple by Theresis' side. Even if your teacher was stood right here, he would be troubled to apprehend me. He's no longer fit to be my teacher anymore. This odor of cursecraft. So you've come too, Banshee. I thought you were in the city right now, playing games with my entourage. Trifling, unpracticed artist. There weren't enough to hinder my step. That makes things tricky. This underpass on the verge of collapse is no fine place for the royal court to congregate. Am I nothing in his eyes, just because I didn't learn my skills from Theresis or have any noble blood? This long-winded old man's genuinely pissed me off. I'm going to gift him 100 bombs as a farewell present. Any of you have any objections? Yeah, I've really enjoyed this arc. This arc's been banging. Report. Rhodes Island's people have jumped out from the control room to have that quarters, so we couldn't snipe them. And the rebels in the underground tunnels? We detected an explosion from beneath. And the Sanguine Arch hasn't returned yet. Where is Holdura? He's severely wounded and currently unconscious. Assemble what workers remain and have them inspect the city defense systems and report the damages. We must be prepared to activate more batteries and even the main cannons. Surround the remaining individuals at the station. The surviving rebels will be sure to pass through there. The scouts are reporting they've detected another group rapidly closing in on the station. Manfred, don't blame yourself too much. You've already tried your hardest. What are you doing here? Rock, take a look at the city wall. The defense artillery is being shut down. Send the signal. They're coming. They're all coming. The Sarkas. They're all rushing this way. This would be dope in the anime, man. They need to do it. Stop them. Kill every last one. If we can just repel the Sarkas, we can start up the train. You're not getting away that easily. How's the rebel army coming from that way too? What? Is that reinforcements? The team's broken through the Sarkas forces. Blockade from the north side. Who called them in? Did some of the messengers we sent to the city centre survive? Did they get to ask for help? big portions of this of like, I think it's because there's so many involved as well, right? You know, there's so many different groups all coming together and like a bunch of badasses as well, right? You know, like we've got Inez in here, Hodera in here, we've got Askel on here, we've got Misery in here. Obviously we've got Ami and the Doc and they're in here as well. You know, we've got Siege as well, who I'm really liking. Fucking, you know, the bad guys as well. Like fucking the Sanguine Arch, Manfred. Like there's been some moments, man. Lappy jump scare. Oh, dude. I'd love it. Did some of the messengers we sent to the city centre survive? Did they get to ask for help? You've done a fine job, my Sudan friends. You can leave the next battle to us now. We're more on the professional end. The way they work. They must have had loads of experience. Is that Rhodes Island's operator? That's where she's been. Break them up. Make a passage. Ensure the self-salvation fighters withdraw from the underpass safely. Snipers, take down those signalers. It's Miss Montague. Montague? That name rings a bell and a half. Some noble in the paper or something. Don't get distracted. No matter who they are, we're on the same side. We can get through. Quick. Lead everyone onto the train. It does actually. Especially that fucking vampire dude. Like, the way they brought him in. Like, the way it was written as well. You really got an idea of, obviously I know it was like the blood, but like that darkness encroaching upon them and his ease of just swiping things aside. Yeah, I really like it. Oh wow, Lady Heidi, we've made it. I told you, our soldiers won't let us down. They're her people. Did our messengers get in contact with her? To be more precise, it was your Rose Island messenger. Dagda. Look, it's Dagda. That tart. They're among the crowd. Dagda sees them too. She throws down the sarcasm she's tussling with and rushes through the passage, made with no hesitation. Arms reach out to her partners caked in grime. Yeah, honestly, like, obviously, if you're willing to read, right, and obviously the storytelling, you know, it's a visual novel, right? If this was presented in the WUA format, like, there'd just be no argument that this just cooks pretty much all games in this space, right? Obviously, I know there's a lot of people talk about Limbus. Reverse is good as well. And I'm not saying like WUA's trash. Like, I'm not, you know, but I just, you know, it's like, I think like that. I don't know how to describe it, man. Like, it's anime, right? But at the same time, a lot of the situations that happen feel less video game than the typical CN video games. And that's not to put CN video games down. You know what I mean? I don't know how to eloquently put this. I don't know how to express myself properly. And I don't know exactly specifically what I mean, but like there's... Act 2, in my opinion, feels like the one story arc where editorial hands feel very apparent, especially during later parts. Chapter 9 and 10 is definitely a good setup. I'm scared how long it will be if it was in the WUA format. This is based on yeah, like the interactions, like I say, like at the end of the day, take away like the powers and stuff and the fantasy element to it. It's got like a grounded element to it, hasn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like it's oh yeah, it does. It's like what's the world building's done a big factor of that as well. But like I say, if you take away the everyone having powers and all that sort of stuff, like it, you know, it does feel grounded in a sense. I was scared I'd be late. No, you weren't. No matter when you come back, we could never call you late, bastard. You stormed off just like that. Remember? I didn't even get to beat you up. There's still in time to do it now. Aye, Vina, Did you know she'd come back? I knew. I'll get you hit it from Indra. She'd never take help from nobles. Mercenaries. Nobles. Mercenaries unless it was as critical as this. End of the line time. Stop griping about me and let's get these idiots dealt with first. I never stopped here. Bina, I didn't finish. You could have at least given me a shout. You've had me wrong. You've had me wondering if Dagda was off in some corner again, even while we were being killed. I was all ready to take the sarcasm down me. I got the hiccups again. I'm sorry, Morgan. You'll never take the cat ears away from me. This won't happen again. I swear. Siege group, fully assembled. We just wait for the doctor's lot to come back, and we can all get out of here together. Everyone, we're back. Amia, fancy coming in from the sky, all of you. We're touching down. Gangway out of the way. Grab the zip line. Don't crash into the train. It's our only means of escaping alive. I've got the doctor held. We're all right. Safe landing. We actually made it. Rock. Commander, is Rock all right? Everyone evacuated out? We have more survivors than anticipated. It's thanks to you, Feist, and everyone you brought in from Rose Island. Ha! You see that, old Bill? No, don't you faint on the job now. The battle's still not done. If you can move then, you can help me in the engine room. There are still Sarkaz forces pursuing us. There's nothing they can do now. Because we'll hold them off here. Right. Damn right. Us. Together. Commander, the train's setting off. All ready? Amia, we're getting on. Alright. Go. Amia? Amia, careful. The train's moving. Amia, what are you looking at? Porter's girl does not reply to you. Her body is still. Even her breathing seems to have stopped. You can tell she's shocked. She's never let emotions as unveiled as intent show before the operators. This moment is incomparable. Wait a minute. At the same time, the Sarkaz chasing the train all come to a halt. They all turn their heads, look in the same direction. The Sarkaz enters the ruins. All smoke seems to part at her feet. All sounds of fire suspended about her. Only winds remain growing stronger and fiercer. Obviously, I know you guys know this image. This is one thing I'm super confused about. Because obviously I've had some spoilers. But like, this doesn't make sense to me. Ash laid on the ground is blown about. Some sticking to her attire. Some smudging her pale hair. She seems not to mind at all. Only silently gazing onto the point of the ruins. It seems to have once been part of the defence artillery. Jetback fell beast is there now. Perched atop the still warm cannon mouth. Like, how is she there? Most likely disturbed by the train picking up in speed, it shakes off its wings. As if somewhat in response, the pale-haired Sarkaz turns around. Or is this before that? They've spoke about it in... This is tripping me out now. She should have no sight who is aboard the train, but her expression as if she has recognised who is looking at her. Her face is so warm, yet her eyes are so filled with sorrow. The sorrow is so much perhaps that not all of it comes from her. It comes from the one who stares at her too. To be fair, you're supposed to be... Yeah, I'm like... This is after battle. Okay, I was going to say, because as soon as this chapter started, and I saw with him, with Theresis, I'm like, What? What's going on? Amia, are you alright? The music as well. The quarters girl finally comes back to reality. She still doesn't give you a response, and you're in no rush for her to give one. In one ear, you can hear the calls of fell beasts. You see a flock of them out of the window flapping through the air, rushing into the gale ahead of you. The train takes you rapidly from the station. The city wall, the wall, and that pale-haired figure are all left far behind you. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is that the remnant? That's not what a train sounds like. It doesn't sound like that. Is that the remnants of cannon fire lingering in your brain? The train bumping against the railway? The thunder in those gloomy clouds gathering not far away? The centre of Londinium is right before you. And all of you are riding into this storm. Cinema. Obviously, I was hyped for this chapter because, you know, it's Victoria, right? I've got so many questions. Dude, I can't wait to get into more now. We've got this then, Operation 1018. We are going to have to do that in the next stream, no chat, because I'm already late to get Rosie. Oh, damn. The difficulty stages. I enjoyed the boss fight though. In terms of difficulty, it wasn't that high really. Honestly, if I'd have knew what was going on, I could have. I'll say that. You know, we got close first time. It took us, was it 5 attempts, was it? 4 or 5 attempts? So, you know, and pretty much we were pretty much on the cusp every try. So, as boss fights go, definitely not the hardest. The chapter mechanic, I absolutely loved. I really, really loved the chapter mechanic. The whole gun was such a cool introduction. Totally switched it up. Allowed you to, like, you had to really think about your placements, but also able to use the mechanic against the enemies as well. It was really fun to do. Yeah, man, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed it. If I remember correctly, the next boss is going to be cool as fuck. Thank you for the great stream. No worries. Yo, Jerry, what's going on, dude? I mean, you just got a whole world rocked, right? I approve massively. I really, really, yeah, true. Duck Lord, yeah, easy. Every stage. Imagine that, guys. E1. Every stage, first time. If anybody says any different, they're fibbers. They're dirty, dirty fibbers. Don't believe them. But yeah, brilliant, brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for everybody hanging out today, guys. As well, can I just take a quick moment as well to say thank you to Just Casual Gamer, Ringo, Duck Lord, and BVN as well, guys, for the super chats. Thank you very much for the love. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot for you guys to spend a moment here, let alone to spend your hard-earned money, guys. It means a lot. So, lies we slander you. There isn't a reason why this was ranked number 3 for the hardest storyline, pre-chapter 15. It's starting to understand people who prefer Ark 2 over Ark 1. Yeah, I'm getting it now. Like, it's, yeah. I think it's just, I think the thing is, the start to this game just hooked me. And it was probably because I looked into, like, lore beforehand. So coming into the game, I already had this, like, preconception of the world. So as soon as we were in, I was like, ooh, I'm here for this. But I suppose maybe going in blind, maybe I wouldn't have had that appreciation. Yeah, man, I had fun with this game straight off the bat. I do, but there has been a drastic improvement. I agree. We pay so we can bully you more on Discord. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to join the Discord, guys, you can join the bullying of Pixel over there. But yeah, on a serious note, I've never really been at the Discord. Should join the Discord. Bunch of awesome people having lots of fun conversations. It's not just for Arknights. Come talk about whatever games you're playing. We got people playing Uma Musume, Zero Nightmare, Wua, whatever it might be that you're playing. It's a good spot to come and chill. But guys, I will see you all a little bit later. I don't think I'm going to be live tonight. But next week, we'll probably be doing a lot of double streams, evening streams as well. So yeah, if you want to hang out with those. But I do want to do some more Chaos Zero Nightmare soon. I do want to do some more Resonant Solstice. I do want to do some more Limbus Company. I think we might do some Limbus Company the weekend. We'll figure something out anyway. We might do some this week, actually. Maybe tomorrow or Friday. Let me get back to you on that one, though, guys. Let me get back to you on that one. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you for the continued support. And I'll see you all tomorrow if you want to come hang out for some more fun. Enjoy the rest of your day, though, guys. Okay? I'll see you all later. Ta-ra.